guys, how's it going? Nice to see everybody. Oh, let me get my music turned down. There we go. How you doing, Eric and Alex and Devin and Scotty? Oh yeah. Eric's in the house. That's for sure. Hope everybody's doing well. Don't tell me it happened again last night. It did. It did. Here. Have a view. Luckily, Eric woke me up right away, so it didn't last long. Thank goodness. And he woke me up soon enough that it hadn't fully, I wasn't asleep enough to make it stick. I think I feel pretty well rested. I got about 7 hours of sleep and feel like it was pretty deep sleep. When things started to get a little noisy this morning, I just put the earplugs in. My cat, Cats. So, yeah, I got plenty of sleep during my stream last night and then clipped it. Well, there you go. There's Eric also clipped it. So, lots of clips going around. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Happy day after Easter. Happy day after 420. Happy Monday. That's what we got going today. Pretty excited about this. Just used the auto one. Oh, as I was laughing too hard at the time. Nice. Okay, well, Scotty probably did a more detailed job. Happy discount chocolate day, right? Actually, my sister-in-law was scoring the discount chocolate yesterday. I guess at a certain point in the afternoon they put it on sale. Gonna make a GH sleeping channel to go with Nom Nom Glory. Nice, nice. So we're gonna actually build this today. I'm pretty excited, and I think I'm supposed to. I didn't really read this, but I think it says I'm supposed to eat the little light block. So I'm pretty sure as soon as I find that, I'll just swallow it because I'm pretty sure that says be sure to eat it, right? I don't know. Let's go, right? All right. I should probably. Hey, is this the wrong side, according to Alex? Because this is where I would normally open it. But then Alex says this is the wrong side and I should open it on this side. Right? No, this is the side where you're supposed to poke your fingers in, and I'm not going to do that because for some reason I'm acting like I'm going to save the box. Even though I promised myself I wouldn't save boxes anymore. But this set's a little special. I don't know. I'm opening it the nerd way. Sorry. Did you see what I bought today in the Lego episode? I did. You bought the miniature Optimus Prime, right? The blockhead Optimus Prime. Brickhead Optimus Prime. Whatever they're called. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the Everyone is Awesome. I want to get that Everyone is Awesome too. So I'm really being nice to this box, even supposedly I don't save boxes anymore, but here I am, treating the box nice. I was confused when I said that. I thought the box was the opposite way around. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that, because I thought we were both on the same page. It's always flip it over on the back and then open it on this side. Right? This one for sure, because this is where they have the thumb tabs. Which of course I didn't. I actually opened this one pretty clean. It's pretty clean. Look at that. Pro job. Alright. This is going back on the floor here. We're going to look at all the stuff. instruction book. I don't use those damn push tabs either, even though I don't keep the boxes. Yeah. Hey, you know. Yay, paper instructions. I really do love paper instructions. Nice. All right. Not that many stickers. I'll take it. Ooh, a hoverboard sticker. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna make a rainbow with the Everything is Awesome set. Nice. Yeah, I want to get that set. That's a cool set as far as I'm concerned. All right, I gotta scan my code here so no one else can steal it from me. That set is leaving soon from the site on discount. Okay, nice. Thanks. Thanks for the tip, Devin. I'll maybe order it this week. There's some other things I want to get too. Like I really want to get Batman. $20 divided by 2. How am I supposed to know? That's like, I need a grown up. Can someone help me? For that Everything is Awesome set, I did the Vader getting the Stormtroopers to paint over the colors with grays. Oh, I see. For the Everything is Awesome set, you did Vader and the Stormtroopers painting over the colors to get gray hueless tones. I love it. That is awesome. I want to see that. Do you have a picture of that? I'm sure you do, right? Or if it's still set up. It's from myself. What occasion is it? No special occasion. Where's the set from? Retail store. It was Target. Boom. Yay! Congratulations. I got 20 more points. I think I just got over 2,000 insider points, so that's nice. Nice book. Artsy. I got a $50 Lego gift card, and I bought those 2 sets with it. Nice. I'm just taking one now, a picture of that set. Nice, I'd like to see that. Gotta go put the gremlin to bed. Alright, Alex, we'll see you when you return. Good luck getting the gremlin to sleep. Back to the Future was originally released in 1985 and became that year's most popular film, spawning 2 successful sequels and a truly dedicated fan base. The franchise's popularity has only increased over time, so we got Hydrate, Stretch, and play an original track, Fire Dog 3. We'll do that. The franchise's popularity has only increased over time, elevating the Time Machine into one of the most popular and iconic vehicles in movie history. Nice. True that. Alright. Fun stuff to read. I guess this is like, they're treating it like a UCS set, which is pretty cool. It's Back to the Future equivalent of a UCS set, I suppose. 1,800 pieces. It's got a lot. Let's look at those bags. Let me hydrate with some coffee. Uh-oh. We're almost out of coffee here. We're out of coffee. It tried to autocorrect Gremlin to Gregory. That would have been really weird if I had read "Gotta put Gregory to bed." It would have freaked me out because in my mind I would have been like, "What? I thought your kid's name was Joe. Have I Have I been saying Joe this whole time and it's actually Gregory? Am I a huge asshole for getting Alex's kid's name wrong every time I ask her how he is? Gremlin. Indeed. Let me do a stretch while I play the song Firedog 3. Thank you for the channel point redeemed, Devin, and the song request. Let's get that going while I do me a stretch. Firedog 3, as requested by Devin. Appreciate that, Devin.
Firedog, how can you trust me?
It's probably a little hot, but I'm just going to be stretching for the minute anyway. Also going to have a coffee transfer time coming up.
Can you trust me? How do I know I can trust you too? That firedog don't trust me, and I don't trust that firedog. That firedog, that firedog. That firedog don't trust me, and I don't trust that firedog. That firedog, that firedog. That firedog.
Thanks for the stretch, Devin.
Firedog, how can you trust me?
You only seen 2 other people build this on Twitch? Nice. Posted? Okay, I'm going to take a look there, Eric.
Firedog, how can you trust me? And how do I know I can trust you too?
My God, that's funny. Okay.
Firedog don't trust you. How can you trust that firedog? How can you
This is Darth Vader and his crew painting over the colors in the Everything is Awesome set. Of course they've removed all the people. Who knows where they shipped them off to. Check this out. I love it. I assume I have permission to show that, Eric. My goodness. So Eric posted that in my Lego channel on my Discord. Here's my Discord in case you're not in there. I love it. That's awesome. Nice, nice change up there. All right, Devin, thank you for the song request. Appreciate that. We're gonna get back to the playlist here. Alrighty. It's even a green hot dog. Wait, what? What's even a green hot dog? Oh! The red guy up in the corner is eating a green hot dog. Hold on. The red guy in the upper corner is eating a green hot dog. That's nasty. I love it though. Anyway, thank you for sharing, Eric. Let's look at these bags. How many did they say there were? 11. Wait. Oh, 11. Oh, I see. 11 is the variations. First 10 bags make the basic car. 11 is the 2 other variations. Nice. Very cool. Isn't this the middle one? I guess not. No, those are the flying wheel, the flying car wheels. Anyway. Hey, look. 1 paper bag. That's something. I did that just after the set came out, so it's been around for a while like that. Nice. Have you shared that before? That's awesome. Bag 11. So this is, that's the variation bag right there. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody! Seatbelts! Pin scorpions in the house. Everybody okay? It was way before I found Twitch. Nice. Well, thank you for sharing it, because I think it's hilarious. I'm going to look in here. Paper bag. Ah. Nice piece. Good thing I took it out of its protected bag so I can scratch it up before putting it on the model. Is that plastic lined? It doesn't really even seem plastic lined. There's no obvious plastic lining in there. I guess there is. You can see it shine a little bit, so maybe there is, but I'm going to put in the recycling. Hope that's okay. Okay, 3, 4. Four is at least a two-parter. Ooh, wheels. Devin's favorite part. This bag is dedicated to Devin. Number 1 is a two-part bag. Oh, that was 7. I thought 7 was 1. There's 2. Ah, 11 is more than just that little one. Okay. 11's a two-parter. Ah, I was wondering where 5 went. Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, putting them back in the box in reverse order. This is another instruction that you're supposed to eat. You are supposed to ingest the light brick. I didn't read it. I assume that's what it says. Why else would they put that light brick in there? It looks delicious. Where's the pen go? I already put it in the bag. Perfect. All right. Alrighty, time to get a little bit organized. Freelancer, how you doing, Deep? Nice to see you, freelancer. There is another instruction that you're supposed to eat. I heard, yeah. So yeah, we've got 2. We got that paper instruction that says you're supposed to eat it, and then on the box, pretty sure this says you're supposed to eat it. And then in case you didn't see that one, there's another one. I didn't read it, but I'm sure it says you're supposed to eat it. So, as soon as we get to the bag with the light brick in it, I'm chomping that sucker down. I can't wait. I'm not even going to put any sauce or anything on it. I'm just going to eat it plain. Don't forget to hide that code on your instructions. This one? This one right here? Okay, I'll be sure not to show that on camera, because someone could steal my code, couldn't they? I'm good, Devin, thanks. And don't forget, you're also supposed to eat the extra pieces. Oh, that's probably why they put other words on there, because there was a lot of words on those warnings. And so it's probably eat the light brick and then also eat the extra pieces. And then don't forget. For sure, you ate the extra pieces, right? Okay. Good call, brother. Thanks. See, when you already know what they say, I mean, why read it? Basically, I'm sure we're correct. Nice. Bag 1. Wonderful transparent paper. Definitely going to recycle that. Ooh. I see parts of dock in there. We'll do a little bit of sorting. And Marty's head too. So there's Marty's hair. Saw Doc's hair right here. Alrighty, just a little bit of sorting here. Where are the bodies at? There we go. Okay. I don't remember Doc wearing yellow like this. I was in church today. It was sunny. I was standing outside the main walls, but inside the outer walls. I was black t-shirt on, deep blue jeans, black shoes, and bold but quite redhead. Hold on. And bold but quite redhead placed on top of the outfit. The head was red because sun got me yesterday on my depressed 28-kilometer walk. Wow, you walked 28 kilometers? Amazing. And I was thinking I walked a lot of kilometers last Saturday, which was only actually about 15 or 16 kilometers, probably. Probably not 20. Definitely not 28. Holy cow, that's a long walk. But I hope you're feeling better after your super long marathon walk. Don't mind me, Eric. Normal chat, don't interest me right now. Welp. I hope you're feeling better there, Deep. There we go. Our minifigs. Pretty nice. No printing on the backs. Oh yes, a little bit on their upper torso, but not the legs. Looks good. And I hope your sunburn doesn't bug you too much there, Deep. That sounds pretty harsh. Hey, Dark Sky, how's it going, VR? I got in a replacement part for my Concorde cockpit piece. Nice. What was wrong with it? Something wrong with it, or it wasn't in there? Nice to see you, Dark Sky. We are building the DeLorean. Pretty excited about that. Got lucky and found this set at a pretty cheap price in Target a week or so ago. How's life? Pretty good. Super busy, but I'm not complaining. Maybe I'm complaining a little bit. I'm a little too busy. But I know I'm lucky to have a job in this particular job market. It's nuts out there, and people are having hard times finding jobs out there. I was unemployed for 10 and a half months, so I know I'm just lucky to have a job. Lucky to have a job at all. Alright, let's get going here. It's fairly well organized. Yep, no problem. It won't take long. It's a short clip. Alrighty. Very nice. Oops. Alright, we made Marty and Doc. Let's go. Gremlin is down. Yay! Cheers. Oh, I forgot. I didn't really forget. I was waiting for Alex to get back. But we do have coffee transfer time to do. So let's get right on that. Right now. Nap time. It was nap time. Luckily, I had Eric there to wake me up. I didn't get into any kind of deep sleep. Got lucky there. Thank you, Eric. Alex, did you see the clip? Were you there when I fell asleep? I don't remember who was there because I was asleep. If the son is Gremlin, mother is Gremlin mom? I don't know. Must be rough if you're falling asleep. Yeah. Well, I was up super late the night before because I worked a 12-hour day at work plus an hour commute on each end of that. And then I came home and streamed for about 2 hours. Didn't get to sleep till about 5 in the morning and didn't sleep very much. Was you know, up and doing stuff well before noon. And had a long day yesterday and then streamed again last night pretty late and was drinking a couple beers. Fell right to sleep. Just for a moment there. Then Eric woke me up, luckily. Luckily Eric was there. If he hadn't been there and no one had woken me up, that would have ruined the stream. Luckily I was able to recover, kinda. I finished the build at least. Alex is already with the hype. If you guys have headbanging emotes and hype emotes, might as well break them out right now because I gotta get the coffee from there to there, which is called Coffee Transfer Time. It has its own theme song. That theme song is called Coffee. Sounds a little something like this. I'll crank it because it's Coffee Transfer Time. Delicious. Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. It was a perfect coffee transfer. If you'll check it out. No spills. Perfect. That's coffee transfer time, folks. Hope you have something wonderful to drink, even if it's not coffee. Ban Fred Nudo's in the house. How you doing, Fred? Nice to see you. Thank you for getting that shout out there, Eric. Appreciate that. If you guys are not following Fred, I don't believe you in the first place, but check your follow. Make sure you're still following Fred. You got to. He's one of the OGs, one of the best Lego streamers on Twitch, without a doubt. One of the best streamers on Twitch, even when he's not streaming Lego. He'll stream games too, like a lot of us do. Just made coffee. Nice, VR. Literally finished brewing. Just finished brewing. Well, cheers. Thank you. Thank you for the emote there. Thank you for the orca emote, Fred. As usual. The turkey emote. What else do we think it is? I started feeling a lot healthier. Been doing a lot of cold plunges. Is that where you plunge into cold water? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Look what I'm building, Fred. Found it at Target for 160 bucks. And I've never seen it in a store before. So I just said, oh, I guess I know what I have to do now. Got to get my thanks out there with that Xenomorph burnt turkey orca emote, right? The burnt turkey. The orca, yes. The Xenomorph too, that's right. The Xenomorph, I forgot. Hilarious. And it's none of those things if you look at it closer. It's a guy bowing down, like giving thanks or honor. Cold water helps your pores. Okay. It makes you so young, basically. Oh, shit. And I've been taking hot showers. That must be the problem. I've been taking hot showers. That changes tomorrow. Hey, this is such a great set. Yeah. I mean, I hope it is. I haven't built it yet, but I'm pretty excited. I haven't done shit yet. Alright, now I have. Now I'm building. Xeno Whale for sure, right? Deviners, I didn't know you had paws. Wait, what? His paws? It cleans out his paws? Oh my goodness. Look! Progress. How about that? It's pretty much done. Details, I'm just going to add a few details. And then wheels, and we're good to go. This is probably the back of the car, I'm guessing. I don't know. And those are 1x6s. I connected the first part. We're closer to the time traveling. Exactly. Exactly, Deep. All I have to do is time travel to the end of the stream, and we'll be done. Simple, right? It's not a shower, I know. I was just making a joke. You gotta sit in cold water for a long time to make it work. Yeah, and I'm not gonna do that, so. Everybody, seatbelts, seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? How you doing, PD? How are you and Deb too, PD? Did I just flip you off? No, not intentionally. Hopefully not even subconsciously. I'll have to watch the playback. You could time travel back to when you had a lot of money. Can you just buy more Lego? Yeah. I did, actually. When I had a lot more money, I did buy a lot of Lego. That's where I got a lot of Star Wars sets in late 2023. And they were retiring a bunch, so there were ones I wasn't even really intending on getting, like the Inquisitor transport scythe ship. I wasn't even really planning on getting that one, but then they said it was retiring, and I was like, oh, I need it. I have to have it now. I think that's why they retire sets. I mean, also, they need to cycle new sets in and can't keep making a million different sets, but it certainly looked like the wrong finger for pointing. I'm sorry. Didn't do it intentionally. Certainly didn't do it intentionally at all. I wouldn't do something like that. The first time, I didn't even know I did it. Alright, lots of pins going in here. Lots of pins. I know the car's bigger than this, so... No, we're not basing our car on this little thing. So this is like... trying to figure out what part. We'll find out. The main chest of the car? Is that what this is? Bottom, probably. Maybe so. But I know this isn't the scale of the car. Especially with wheels this big. So it's just a section of the car. 8 pins. Oh, we're starting with the flex capacitor? I'm going with that. Have you built this before? You probably have. I bet you have. Gremlin's up. All right. Time to deal with the gremlin. Thank you for the heads up. Good luck dealing with the little monster. Tell Joe hi from the guy with the squirrels on his shoulders. Hi from Squirrel Man. Why would you expect this part to be almost as big as the whole car? I'm not. Basically, I'm not. I'm just wondering what we're building. And I'm going to go with flex capacitor. It's the answer to every question. You love this set? Nice. I kind of couldn't believe it when I saw it in the store. I've never seen this one in the wild before, and it's $200 on the Lego site, but it was only $160 at Target, so just saying, if you happen to be in Target, you might as well check the Lego section. Oopsie. I probably would have bought the 1966 Batmobile instead of this set, but that one just came out, so I know it's going to be pretty available for a while. I mean, didn't just come out, but it's still pretty new. Really? It's at Target and Walmart. You know that? It is where you live? I haven't seen it in the wild. So, and Target has it at a nice price. So I have forewent the insider points. It's a GH. It is Pyrex. How are you doing? There you go. Pyrex in the house. Hey! Bacon Bits. You're here for it? Nice. Nice to see you, Bacon Bits. How you doing? Ooh. Time for these guys. That's going to make this pretty stable. It's also going to make it a little hard to take apart. Glad I aligned my pin slots. I wasn't really expecting this. I didn't look ahead in the instructions. There we go. That makes it nice and sturdy. Whoopsie. Ugh. Yeah, 160 at Walmart online right now. Nice. Yeah, that's the price it was at Target. 159.99 at the Lego shop online. It's $200, so US, of course. So it's a nice price at those other retailers. So it's worth not getting the insider points, I think. It's always a trade-off, but I think this deal is definitely worth missing out on the points. That price makes buying a stand palatable. Ah, what do you mean buying a stand? Yeah, 20% off is better than 5% VIP. I agree. And the Lego site says, oh, flip it. The Lego site says this one is hard to find, which means they probably don't have it available in all areas. So if you just see it in the wild and it's at that nice price and you don't have it, just get it. About $2.19 Canadian on the Lego store. Flip it. Stands for this under $30 on Amazon. So is it like a custom stand or is it a Lego set? Or a custom Lego set? Gremlin's back in bed, yay! And Alex is back. So we'll just go ahead and do one of these.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
That's what she said.
That was Devin, right? The random "that's what she said" are always Devin. All right. You know what that was? You know what step that was, guys?
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
In case anyone was wondering what step that was.
That's what she said.
Is it though? And that one wasn't Devin. Nice, very nice. All right, this thing's getting pretty sturdy pretty fast. There you go. What was the applause for? Just random applause, which is always fine too. Oh, because of step 9. Yes, you always got to applaud step 9. 9 is just my lucky number since I was a kid. Whenever I was on a soccer team, I always wanted to get jersey number 9. And I was, aside from playing goalkeeper, I was also a striker. I liked both extreme offense and extreme defense. Enjoyed both of those. So it's fairly traditional, especially Well, you know, in pro soccer situations on pro teams, it's fairly traditional for the two strikers in a 4-4-2 lineup to be numbered 9 and 10. At least on like Brasilia and the Brazilian team, that's fairly traditional. And I was one of the strikers on a 4-4-2 lineup usually, so it made sense to be number 9. And there's the Beatles song, Revolution Number 9. That's where that sample came from. Song in quotes. Beatles soundscape that mostly John Lennon put together. It's just an acid trip of a soundscape, not really a song. Nothing you can really sing along with there. How's the wife doing? She's well. She's at work. We went to her mom's house last night to celebrate her mom's birthday and also Easter. And it was also 420. Didn't smoke any weed or anything at her mom's house. So this is the times 2. Alrighty. Getting all my parts out for a times 2 step. It's a Pope died on Easter morning. Did Pope Francis die on Easter? Was it Easter in Italy? Or was it the day after? That's crazy. So, think if he had died on Good Friday, people would be like, oh shit. Too soon? Sorry. I'm sorry. No joking. That was disrespectful. I apologize. We did talk about this. We did talk about this morning. That's right. I forgot the Easter connection. I do remember someone popped in and said Francis had died. Who brought that up? Okay, let's follow the directions times 2. I think I got everything. Getting very specific here. I'm satanic, no worries. Okay, cool. My son belongs to the Church of Satan. Mostly a political body, which makes sense. We did talk about this, yes, and Gev brought it up. I heard Bethesda did it as part of promoting the Oblivion remaster. What did they do? How did that restart work for you, Pyrex? Hope it worked. Bethesda had the Pope assassinated? Okay. That killed the damn Pope for Oblivion. Oh, God. Hilarious. Mr. Smiley, how you doing? Welcome on in. And Vassarax! Killed the damn Pope for loading. Hilarious. Nice to see you, Vass. How you doing? I heard they're making another Star Wars movie. They're making another trilogy, Devin. And Star Wars fans are outraged. I don't know. I just read some of the clickbait headlines and giggle. I don't know what the story actually is. I'm sure somebody's outraged. You gonna buy the Dark Falcon on discount? Ooh, is it on discount right now? Good tips, because the Everyone is Awesome set is also on discount right now, so might as well fill my cart. That's a good tip. 14% off. That's a good discount. All right, I'll take it. I need to get Dark Falcon anyway, so 14% off is pretty good. Let me actually open up a tab and put that in my cart. Dark Falcon. Alright, I'm gonna add it to my bag, but it doesn't say it's discounted, does it? I gotta look at that. What's the regular price on the Dark Falcon? Because I'm not seeing a discount for myself. It's coming up at $179.99, which is the regular US price for it, I think. Oh, Walmart. Okay. Nice. Gonna take that out of my shopping cart then. Thank you for the tip. The Everyone is Awesome set is discounted on the Lego site, so keeping that in my shopping cart. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. You mean Amazon? You know, Lego site, Walmart, Amazon. You know. Thank you. At least we got to the correct answer at the end. You're very good, Smiley. Very good to hear. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Happy Monday, everybody. You're doing wonderful, Vassarax. Awesome. Pretty good on a Monday for me. Monday is my Sunday. So there you go. Star Wars fans are always mad. Yes, they're outraged. Just enjoy the movie and shut up. Exactly. That's my, the way I try to go into every Star Wars film. There's probably going to be super cheesy parts. Just live with it. Watch the spaceships fly around and all the cool explosions and stuff. We got space explosions here. Don't worry about the acting. Don't worry about the comic relief. It's gonna be there. There's gonna be some dumb shit happening or some ultra cute shit. Ignore it. Watch those spaceships blow up, because that's why we're here. It's on sale somewhere, right? Somewhere. You can find it. If you go in expecting to be mad, you'll never be happy. Yeah. If you're looking for something to be mad about, and you're not going to focus on the cool parts of the movie, you're going to be mad. So, all right. Looks like we're doing mirror image flip, which makes sense. I see where they're going already. But yes, apparently there is going to be a new trilogy. I don't know if it's prequel to the prequels. I think it might be. If you go, yeah, I'm definitely getting the Lego Star Wars logo set. Nice. I have some Star Wars sets to get. One of which is, well, after the Dark Falcon. That's the next one I want to get. The UCS TIE Interceptor. It's probably the next one after the Falcon. What else do I need here? And I still kind of want to get the UCS X-Wing, even though it has issues. 2 less Star Wars ships so far. Just looking, but not sure if it's the same for the US site. But the Technic bush plane is on sale in Canada, Amazon site. Nice. I'll have to check that. You want to have hair again, so the top of your head doesn't burn, huh? Hats work too, you know. Hats work too. Do I need to make a Ninjago Lego set? I don't know, Devin, do you? I'm curious to see what kind of Star Wars discounts appear for May. Yeah, and it's coming right up, so it might be dumb to buy any Star Wars Lego right now, because it's like a week away from May Day. A little more than that. That took longer than expected. The restart, that was the restart? You just got back, Pyrax? And now we're in ads. Hope you're not stuck in ads. If that restart took that long, holy shit. Twitch needs to update mobile and fix stuff. Yeah, it was a long time. Cooking dinner happened as well. Oh, okay. So there was other things besides just the restart. Dang, I tried to put both of those on wrong. Good golly. I'm messing around with virtual audio software, trying to find an easier way for swapping audio between things. You're not doing that on your phone, are you? Good lord. That sounds taxing for a little phone. I hope you have a good phone. GH, what sports team are your favorite? I have not been very into sports for quite a while. So, back in the day, I used to, I grew up in Oregon, so I used to like the Trailblazers for basketball. And then I lived in, I've lived in Northern California for a really long time. So also the Warriors, Golden State Warriors. And I lived in LA for 17 years. So also the Lakers. Football-wise, 49ers and Raiders. But Raiders are they've moved to Las Vegas, so not so much Raiders. But I don't really watch too much pro sports, to be honest. What are your favorite, Devin? Some Florida teams? You're on PC again. Okay, got back from the museum about an hour ago. Gotcha, Pyrex. I was thinking if you're like trying to do virtual audio software on your phone while running Twitch, I was going to say, your poor phone. All right. 4 of these guys, huh? Bleh, sports ball. Yeah, I really just don't watch much sports. I do like to watch. Oops, that was like completely wrong. Brain fart there. I do like to watch original football, English football. Soccer. But I don't watch it enough to really... Gosh, I really blew that one again. I'm not concentrating here. There we go. Holy cow. Mostly, the only sports I really watch, I used to watch the Olympics every 4 years, but I missed the last couple of Winter and Summer Olympics, so I guess I'm not really into that anymore. But I do like to watch the World Cup. I will watch World Cup as in football, soccer. I'll watch as much of that as I can, and I enjoy watching all kinds of teams there. Of course, it's fun when the U.S. does well, but it's hit or miss. Brazil's always fun to watch. Germany's always fun to watch. Holland is always fun to watch. England's usually fun to watch if they make it into the World Cup. I see a spider next to you, GH. Where? I see one back there. Women's volleyball is okay? Yeah. Yeah, volleyball, that can be pretty dang fun to watch. Oh, what I'm building looks like a spider. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about seeing this in the background. Whoa. I think I'm going to keep my boxes, but I'm going to break them down and store them flat. Is that okay? Because they take up hardly any room if you fold them flat. I think once the box is open, it's not really worth that much anyway. I don't know. You could always vacuum seal your boxes. I could. I don't think that's necessary. Just wedge them between something in the wall. So, you're seeing a spider here, huh? Interesting. Looks like some Atari castle or something to me. Like old school Atari. Four? Yep, that's a number 4. 2 of them. It reminds you of the alien from a Galactica game. Got you. I mean, like Galaga and Galaxian? Like that? Those games? Alright, how does this work? Yep, okay, nice. I see. I kind of get what you're saying there. It does have that vibe. Okay. Stick it all the way through. That's what she said. I don't know. There you go. One side and same thing on the other side, but with white. Red and white. I never knew how to pronounce them. Well, I grew up in that time. That's how we always pronounced them. Galaga and Galaxian. Those were some hardcore video arcade games. And video arcades were like the cool place to hang out in the 80s for teenagers. I loved video arcades. There was usually one in my hometown. We had a couple of them through the years. They each eventually went out of business. Probably just because of mismanagement. It seemed like a gold mine. Played them as a kid, but the name was always tough for me. Yeah. A little bit hard to figure it out. There you go. Yeah, I love it when you still see old school arcade machines, you know, in like a pizza joint or whatever, or a bar, or the rare arcade. Sometimes, like I know there's at least one place in Los Angeles that it's like a bar that has arcade games that are free to play. So it's kind of like an arcade, a free to play arcade, but you know, you're buying expensive beer there, so that's what you're paying. You're paying for beer and bar food. I used to be a master at it at Galaga and Galaxian. Nice. I was never that great, but I enjoyed playing them. Okay, where are these going? We're not done. Gotta put 3 pins in each of them. It's 2 weeks until Joe's scan today. Okay. That's taking kind of a long time, but that 2 weeks will fly by. Glad to hear that. Hopefully that will help with some proper diagnosis. Great news indeed. Yeah, that'll fly right by. I really want to get the Pac-Man arcade machine set. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's quite a few gaming sets that I might not be able to get because my priorities are usually with StarWars or Technic cars or other cars like this kind of car. But I would like to get that Pac-Man set. I'd like to get the Mario set. Actually, multiple Mario sets. There's some really cool ones. Hey, GH. Yo, the DeLorean, right? Right, P-Man? How you doing, P-Man? Making the DeLorean. Oh, yeah. This is what we got so far. Doesn't look like too much yet. Okay. I think that's what they want. Nice. And how you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. Found this set last weekend at Target for 160 bucks, so good price. Good news and bad news today. Oh, well, if you're gonna share both, how about the bad news first? And I hope it's not too bad. Hope it's not too bad. As bad as it sounds, I hope there's something to see. Yeah, I don't want to be awful, but we need to know what's wrong with them. Yeah, I know what you mean, Alex. You hope that there's some sort of conclusive diagnosis, as opposed to not seeing anything and back to square one. I get what you're saying. Bad news, the Pope got called to see his boss today. Yes, he got called in. He needs to have a word with HR St. Peter. So that's the bad news. All right, what's the good news? Pope died on Easter. It's pretty weird. Pretty weird. Okay, put the red end stuff in first. Guess we didn't need 2 of either of those. Uh-oh. Push this back through. Alright, let's try that again. I blew that one. There we go. Only one of those needed. Okay, that's what we got now. It's sturdy. I'll give it that. Another guy gets a new job. That's true, Pyrex. Another guy gets a new job. I hope we keep getting more and more. I don't know. The last one was better than the one before him. I hope the next one is better again. That kind of thing. Good news. Bethesda are going to finally make an official announcement tomorrow about what? Fallout 5? About the next Elder Scrolls game. Have you seen the movie The Conclave? I have not, Fred. It's very relevant to this news. Wild movie, but I'd imagine a lot of what happens in the film will happen here pretty soon. Crap. Okay, I need to see this. Hold on. Let me make a note. Check out Conclave. I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. Sorry. It's spring. That's just gonna start happening. Thank you, Fred, for the tip. We'll check it out. As far as they have neither confirmed nor denied the Oblivion remake rumors. Oh! Oblivion remake with modernized graphics? That could be cool. Thank you, Eric. It's basically about what happens in the Vatican after a pope dies. Oh, okay, I get it. Well, I should watch that, like, now. Expel the demons! Nice. Alright, I've made a note. So we are done with step 17 and 18 now. Making a flux capacitor, apparently. For those guys. 2 2x8s. Alright. The reason people say bless you when you sneeze is they believed you were expelling the demons that cause disease. Yes. The Black Plague. The Black Plague, right? Is that when it started? Probably even before that. God bless you, because you could be really sick with that sneeze. So you need to be blessed real fast. Expel the demons, indeed. Bishop's fast at work, clearing his browser history. I bet. Oh shit. I'm gonna refrain from jokes right now because I got nothing wholesome. I got nothing wholesome coming to mind whatsoever. Thanks to where Scotty just sent my mind. Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate that a lot. I'll be right back getting a haircut. Nice. I need a haircut pretty badly. Obviously. Pulling the hard drives and dropping them in holy water. Yes, exactly. The Oblivion leaks say Unreal 5 and 120 gigabytes. So they're not going to be using their own proprietary engine? They're going to be using Unreal 5? You mean the game will work? Long time Bethesda fan here. I say it with the best intentions. Apparently he was a big 90s music fan. Lots of searches for Boyz II Men. That's all kinds of wrong, Scotty. Too soon. I mean, that's a joke about the bishop. It's not a joke about the Pope, so it's not too soon for him. Hilarious, Scotty. I'm fine with it. You didn't offend me. What? I know music stuffs. You do know music stuffs. Wasn't Bethesda, but who made it? Some studio called Virtuoso. Oh, they took control of a total rehaul of Oblivion. Well, this makes sense that that would happen because Microsoft bought Bethesda and owns it now, and so owns the IPs that, you know, that were Bethesda's. So they could do whatever they want. So they were just like, you know what? No more of this Bethesda engine. We want to find out what your awesome game's like in a real, well, an Unreal engine. That's harsh, but, you know, but real. Okay, what do we got here? Wait. Todd's being forced to farm stuff out. Exactly what I was saying, P-Man. Exactly. Oh my god, GH. What, Scotty? You said it, not me. I don't have a lot of great things to say about the subject matter either, but as someone that identifies as Catholic, the jokes are warranted. I'm glad we're not being offensive. I mean, come on. Just the position of the Pope has had jokes told about it for decades, if not more. You know, the shit in the woods thing. That's like old school. But yes, Todd is being forced to farm stuff out. He doesn't have a choice. I wonder if he even has a say in who gets to do it at all. And the leaks have absolutely nothing to do with Skyblivion being almost ready. Skyblivion. Right. Skyblivion. Hey, I would totally be down with an overhaul of Skyrim on the Unreal Engine if it works well. We'll see we'll see what happens to Oblivion. If it still feels like a Fallout game, but things just work like they're actually supposed to, maybe it's good. All right, this is going here. Like that. Then this is getting pushed through. How far? All the way? Yeah, all the way. Let's go. Okay, same thing on the other side. Oh, wait. Huh. Nope, I still don't know what we're making. I mean, look at the Fallout 4 Next Gen update released just before Fallout London, pushing it back. Oh, yeah, pushing the Fallout London back. Yeah. Just a coincidence. I mean, they've always, embraced the modding community, but that did seem very controlling, didn't it? And that's the whole Fallout London game is quite a bit more than just modding. That's content development, full on a huge grain. Bricknick, oh my goodness! Welcome on in. Welcome on in, people. Bricknick, thank you for the raid. Very nice, people. I need to go close a window. I need to go close a window now. Let me just close a window over here. Yep. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to close that window because it now has me on it. I was lurking over at Brick and Nix. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm GH316. You can just call me GH. That's actually still who I am, even if you do know me, because that's how identities work. At least if they stay consistent, that's how they're supposed to work. Bricknick, thank you for the raid. What were you working on? What were you working on today? And Eric was in that raid too. Fred, we're back on Pope Francis for 1 second here. I will say that Pope Francis, this most recent Pope, was probably the most progressive and liberal Pope they've had, and that I supported a lot of his ideologies. I'm with you there. It'll be tough to see the church go back to being more conservative because of his passing. I hope it doesn't happen. Just a little bit of my unwarranted opinion on the matter. You never know when we could get an even more progressive Pope. So far, like, you know, that's how it's been working, but maybe I hope we don't regress. The times would suggest there's maybe some regression into a more conservative Pope there, for sure. All right, back to the subject at hand, that raid from Bricknick. Thank you very much for that. And Degao, is that how you say your name? Welcome on in. Brings hugs from Bricknick, and we'll never Lego. Thank you, Bricknick, for the raid. Thank you. What were you building? Tell me, what were you building today? Welcome in, Raiders, indeed. Roy Terp, how you doing? Nice to see you. Jay Duran, nice to see you. Welcome in, indeed, Raiders. Bricknick, how you doing? Thank you for that raid. Dark Sky was in that raid. A bunch of us were over there lurking. Too kind. You're too kind for the raid. You are definitely too kind for the raid. Thank you. I desperately want to look at my mod list for my last gen Fallout 4, but when I try to boot it up, it just says needs update, and if I go offline, there's no mods. Yeah, that's a problem, P-Man. I lost, like, months of saves on my Fallout 4 main character years ago, just on my Xbox, because when I tried to log back into it, the mods... At least one of the mods I had on there were not available, so the file was corrupt, and for months and months back, all my files were corrupt. So I basically had to go back like 20 levels or 30 levels or something ridiculous to the point where you might as well just start another character at that point. So I learned from Fallout 4 that if you're going to save it for posterity for more than just until tomorrow, which is hard to guess. You never know when's going to be your last time playing for a while. Save it without the mods. And then you can like load in new mods again when you want to come back to the game, but it's kind of hard to predict when it's going to be your last time playing for a while. Anyway, aside from building Lego here, we also like to play Fallout 76, so that is a topic we talk about a lot here. That's what P-Man's talking about. And Bethesda games in general. Today, we're building this guy. The Back to the Future DeLorean. So I'm pretty stoked about that. I found it last weekend at Target for 160 bucks US, which is a really nice discount. So I had to snap it up. We call them other things too? Yes, indeed. I desperately want to look... Oh yeah, you already said that. Doing well. Built dry browsers. You built Bowser's Castle. Nice. And enjoyed it quite a bit more than expected. Yeah, we were talking about some of those video game sets, like the Pac-Man one and a bunch of the Mario ones that I'd love to build for sure. If I had just a limitless budget, I would have already purchased them. But there you go. And Pyrax, a lover. You know, Pyrax and Scotty have slept together. It's true. I had one mod that lets you rebuild the castle with pre-built units that fit to custom snap points. Nice, P-Man. Bowser's Castle, I think you're talking about. On topic. Tell them why the Chili's are your favorite band of all time. Yeah, Scotty will relentlessly troll me about that. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. I don't dislike very many bands. Devin's back and gave himself a welcome back. There you go, Devin. That's how you do it. Had being the operative word. I had one mod that lets you rebuild the castle. Ah. Did you, you lost it? What happened to it? Tell them yeah, I do sleep streams too. Do we have that one still copied? We do. I did a sleep stream last night. Actually, Scott, you can post your clip if it's better. It's probably edited. That was just, that clip was just Eric hitting the auto clip. So, what do we got? Show off recent builds? Will do. And show off backlog. Well, I'm building the part of the backlog. And for recent builds, we got this puppy. This is Blasphemy. You may recognize the color scheme of this, although I did add the bright red and bright blue. Those were different colors. But this is obviously Star Trek Enterprise, but it's built out of the Star Wars Millennium Falcon set. So I blasphemed. I did major blasphemy here and built a Star Wars set, a Star Trek set out of a Star Wars set. Really nice though. I like the design a lot. Designed by Creation Caravan on Rebrickable, aka Brad Barber. I've built probably almost 20 of his different designs. Got a raid and run, unfortunately, Brick and Nick. No problem. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it a lot. Hope you're enjoying the DeLorean. Looks amazing, and have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Brick and Nick. And you take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully I can pay you back at some point with another raid. Over to you. Yeah, edited. Yeah. Not yelly, but still excited. GH has left the building. There we go. That's Scotty's clip. Edited a bit nicer. So there you go. That was me falling asleep last night. I've been kind of burning the candle at both ends lately, working full-time with an hour commute there and from the job, and some days working 10 or 12-hour days at the job, plus the commute, and still streaming on a lot of those days. So I end up falling asleep during my streams sometimes, the late-night ones. It happens. That looks like something you cooked in the basement, the Enterprise. I like the way it looks. I like it. So last night, as I fell asleep, we built this puppy, which I quite like. Quite like this build. Let's listen to some tunes. Pretty sweet. Nice retro turntable. And what else is fairly recent? This is the most recent before that one. Bought this one new in box. It's the 2012 X-Wing fighter. So now I have the 2009, or is it 2006? 2006 X-Wing fighter, the 2009 X-Wing fighter, the 2018 X-Wing fighter, and the 2021 X-Wing fighter. And I kind of want to get the UCS X-Wing fighter too, even though it has issues. This one isn't recent, but it's another X-Wing fighter. It's the Polybag. I love this little set. Pretty awesome. And Dark Sky was in that raid too. A lot of us were over there in Brick and Nick's stream. I was lurking over there, and that means I raided myself. So that window's closed. Let me catch back up with chat here. Oh, and the backlog. I'll show you what I have for the backlog as soon as I catch up with chat. Thank you for the redeems there, Devonverse. Terry Pratchett's in Terry Pratchett's Boom Soul Music book. In Terry Pratchett's book Soul Music, there's a musical band of dwarves called We're Certainly Wolves, or dwarves. Sorry, We're Certainly Dwarves. A pun on the group We Might Be Giants. That's hilarious. We're certainly dwarves. I love it. Terry Pratchett's a pretty funny writer. I've never read any of those books, but I've seen movies made from Terry Pratchett's books, right? There have been at least a couple, I think. More X-Wing! Yes, more X-Wing. I'll be getting more X-Wing. What is this lurk you speak of? Who's lurking? Who's lurking? Me. I was lurking. I was lurking in Brick and Nick's stream, so I had to close the window. It happens. Alright, let's get this step done here. And then I'm going to think about taking a quick break, because I'm going to need more coffee pretty soon. So I will have to take a little bit of a break pretty soon to make more coffee, to get rid of some used coffee. Oh no! What's the oh no, Scotty? The break time? It's about to be Pyrex's favorite time of the stream. Oh, that's what's oh no! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Close your eyes. One more. Everybody okay? Scotty must have seen a moose. That's usually what happens when Scotty sees a moose. He can't control himself. Yep, there. See? Stupid moose can be so stupid. Stupid moose can be so stupid. I agree. It's those little nuggets of wisdom you'll get out of Scotty like that. Stupid moose can be so stupid. Get out of my road, right? Okay, push that through and attach this full bushing. That's a full bushing. As opposed to a half bushing. See? I learned that from Gev. Gev knows all the words. I learned what Lego parts are called from streaming. Because, you know, I called them the wrong things, and then people are like, dude, that's a tile. The main plot character is a druid called Imp. Imp Y Silin? Imp E Silin? Silent? Impy Silent? I don't know. Which translate as Bud of the Holly. Wow. How about that? People can ask him, are you sure you're not Elvish? Because if Buddy Holly is an American singer, and so is Elvis, and they keep calling him Elvish. Are you sure you're not Elvish? Because your name translates to Bud of the Holly? Wow, that's deep. Hey, Vasek, how you doing? Can I please show you the front of the manual for a moment, please? I will! So you can scan my code? Yeah, hold on just 1 second. Did I build this wrong? No. Okay, hold on. I'll show you the front of the book. 1 second here. I also need to show my backlog, which I have a redeem for. Boom! Okay, that's pushed through. This is the front of the book. If you want to scan that, I'll bring that right up. Come on, camera. Come on! There you go. Boom! Is that what you wanted to see? Terry Pratchett wrote some very good stuff. Yeah, and I'm actually surprised I've never read any full books. I think I've read probably short stories. Something like that. I know I've read at least passages from Terry Pratchett books. Alright. Next step. Let's see how we could finish. You know what? There's hardly any pieces left. So we'll finish bag 1 before we take a break. Now I see a face. Do you see a face? How does the face work? I've just seen a face. I can't forget the time or place where we just met. Oh, another Cloxen. Another raid. Well, come on in, Cloxen. Nice to see you. Thank you, Vasek. No problem. Welcome on in, Cloxen. Nice to see you. How you doing? And what were you building? What were you building? You got to tell me what you were working on. There's most of them as audio on YouTube. Terry Pratchett's books are on YouTube. Audio? That's cool. That's really cool. Wonder if I could download them and listen to them on my commute. That would be pretty cool. Read by who? Terry Pratchett's British, right? English? An English author, I think. It'd be cool to get them read by Terry Pratchett. Cloxen, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. Finishing Jaws. Ooh, the Jaws set. Nice. That one would be fun. There's so many good sets. I wish I could get them all. We need a welcome in sound. Yeah, we have a welcome back sound, but not a welcome in sound. You're right, Devin. I should work on that. Why don't I have a welcome? I need a welcome sound. I haven't done much work on my actual channel for quite a while since I've had this full-time job, but you know. Also, something for the brick show I'm doing at the weekend. Nice. Which brick show is that? You got a mock going? Terry doesn't read a lot these days, sadly. Not alive anymore. Right? The two best are Nigel from the Huang ones and the Hound ones. And Baldric from Blackadder. Oh, Young One. From the Young Ones. Oh, wait. Reading the actor who was Nigel in the Young Ones and the actor who was Baldric from Blackadder reading Terry Pratchett. That's what you're saying, right? Okay, 2 of each of these. And 4 of these. Yes? Okay, gotcha. Nice. So that confirms it. That Terry Pratchett was definitely English. Because those two actors are definitely at least British, if not English. Alright, this is going here. And I think that's going there. Discovery in Newcastle upon Tyne in Englandshire. Ooh. Still tickets available. Wow, that's cool. So, if you guys want to go to that show, still tickets available. If you're in England. Or close enough to go. Alright, so we've got a note here before we carry on. Play the games on the Lego site. Lego needs to do, if you beat a game, you get insider points for finishing. Yeah, they don't do that, do they? That would be cool. One does an abridged version, putting on voices and sound effects. The other, Nigel Planer, just reads the text. Oh. Nice. So you get 2 different styles. Alright, what does this say? Can barely read it without readers. In early days, the time machine was built out of a refrigerator. But in pre-production, director Robert Zemeckis came up with the idea to change it to a car. That's so much better. It was going to be a refrigerator. That makes sense. Like you could kind of get in a refrigerator, but not really. Car's so much better. That became iconic. Good job, Robert Zemeckis. It was the director's idea. That's a good director, coming up with an idea like that. Why not a light switch in your house as a time machine? I mean, you kind of need an interface to program what year you're going to go to. Do you guys want to know why time machine like that can't possibly work? Aside from the impossible physics involved. Have you ever really thought about it? I think they were also worried about kids copying the film and playing in fridges and dying. Good Lord, Clockson, you're probably right. That, oh my God. Let's play Back to the Future. I'll get in this abandoned refrigerator, and then you guys forget I'm in there, and then I just perish. Not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. So, the reason time travel can't really be possible is a spatial reason. Not special, spatial. Back to the refrigerator. It doesn't have the same ring, does it, as Back to the Future? If I were able to travel back to 1956 or whatever, whenever Back to the Future, 1955, right? The original movie came out in 85, and he traveled back 30 years to 55, I believe. Anyway, Petey's picking up pieces like a crazy man. Look at that, 1,044 pieces and driving like a crazy man. Seatbelts. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Everybody okay? How you doing, Petey? How's Deb 2? Still zooming around. Can't stop Petey. Would have been safe from a nuclear explosion, though, allegedly, right? Hey, it worked for Indiana Jones. If it works for Indiana Jones, it'll work for you. So if you think about it, if I have time travel back to 1955, right here in Oakland, California, if I go just back in time and I expect to be in the same place because I time traveled from here in Oakland, California, so when I go back in time to 1955, I should be in Oakland, California, right? Wrong. Things move around in the universe. Our solar system is moving through our galaxy, which is moving through the universe. Our planet is moving through our solar system. If I go back to what I think is this point in space in 1955, the Earth is going to be way, way far away from where I think I'm landing. And I'm going to actually appear in my DeLorean in the middle of space. And I'll suffocate and die. And float through space for eternity. In 1955, but very, very far from where I thought I was supposed to land. It's not possible to do time travel like that. Unless you also pinpoint the exact location on Earth or whatever planet you want to travel to. Exactly where that planet was in 1955 on a certain day in the universe. Good luck with that. That's why time travel really can't happen. The movie would be over as soon as the DeLorean reached that point in space, and then Marty suffocated. I assume the flux capacitor can also do that. Of course. See? Boom. Flux capacitor, all explained. Done. Flux capacitor is good with calculations. It's going to get the right place on the planet. Come on. So there you go. Thank you, Clarkson. That is the explanation. And make cappuccino too, right? Exactly. With the Mr. Coffee. Change one thing in the future, change everything. Yes, well, in the past. Of course, the future is the past to the future, so still applies. Okay, are we done with this bag? I don't think so. We've got more stuff in here. Nope, definitely not done. Okay. So that goes there. This goes here. Does that work? I feel like there's... Oh, it's like that. There we go. That works. Okay. See? That's why they have red and white, so you don't get confused about which end is which, like I just did. I shouldn't have, but I did. Even if time travel is possible, where are we gonna get the plutonium from, right? Libya. Right? Isn't that the answer? Isn't that where they got it from in the movie? Isn't that why the Libyans were mad at him and coming after him with machine guns? So they had to skedaddle? Did Doc get killed in the future by the Libyans? I can't even remember. I heard Elon Musk is working on a time machine. Of course he is, Devin. Of course he is. JH, you ruined my ability to keep hip a treaty from the past to now. Wait, what? No. To keep up a reality from the past. Oh, I missed it. Devin, when I finally get my time machine working, I will come visit you last week. All right, sounds good. Make sure you get the point in space Correct. Not sure what this does. Might have something to do with the flux capacitor. Alright, couple of half bushings. It's better than no bushings. Ooh. So what's going on here? Bottom, I told you. I see everything bottom. All right? Okay, Deep. I like to shave bushings. I don't see... I guess this one must be shaved. I don't see any. Scotty. What the hell's wrong with you? Legos in the house. Nice. How you doing, Legos? Hope you and Faye are well. But then they're not really bushings. Ironic, eh? Right? It's true. That's a chin scratcher. Well, 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 look who's awake. Yeah, but for how long? That's the question. For how long? Where's this going? Right next to it. Oh, I see. Okay. Right there. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I think we're done with that bag now. I think it's time for a break. Yeah, just give me a few hours. Maybe not even that long. Seriously. Go back to the comments. Go back in the comments. I corrected my last comment. Alright, Petey. Sorry. Go back in the comments. Wait. I don't see the correction. Oh, there it is. You ruined my ability to keep hip a reality from the past to now. Got you. With my time travel comment, I assume. Don't forget, folks, when you travel in time, you gotta get the point in space exactly right. Otherwise, you'll go back in time and you'll be floating out in the middle of space, because that's not where Earth was at that point in time. You left from the place where Earth is now in space, but it doesn't stay in the same place. It keeps moving all around. Earth isn't stationary. Things are not relative. Legos likes to play with Legos. He does. Grown man playing with Legos. Can you imagine? It's kind of ridiculous. It did give me a very good chuckle. Yeah. Falling asleep. Thank you for clipping, Eric. Yeah. Scotty did a pro-edited clip, too. Because one clip wasn't enough. Sent you a serious whisper at me? A serious whisper? Oh, not me. I don't have a whisper. Oh, wait. That's an old one, but that would have worked, actually. I have a prediction, GH will drop a piece in 3 minutes. Well, I have to be holding one to drop it. I could go sooner than that. I'm probably going to be on break in 3 minutes. So, here. Your prediction was mostly correct. It wasn't 3 minutes. Extra pieces. Yay, I'm supposed to eat these, so. Delicious. Not as good as that light brick's gonna be, though. I can't wait to eat that. Consider it part of the job? Yes. What? Or you'll be traveling in a void that leads nowhere. Well, that's the whole point. You gotta make sure you're traveling to the point where Earth is at the time you want to travel to, because it's not here. That's for sure. Don't worry. I'll fat myself into Earth when I'm time traveling. You'll fat yourself onto Earth? Oh, you'll fart yourself onto Earth. See, that makes a lot more sense. Somehow. Hold on here. Gonna put some stuff in there. Don't know where those pieces came from because I ate the extra pieces. All right, we're good with whatever this is. Next up we have bag 2, but I need to go make coffee and take a little break. Wow, I thought Crash was going to be on cooldown. Apparently not. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. PD, that didn't help explain. No, it didn't really, to be honest. Be right back. Devin, me too. The fat fart Earth theory. Holy cow. Everyone okay? Some tea sounds good, actually. All right, Legos, you go make tea. I'm going to go make coffee like a rebellious American. I think that's why we drink coffee instead of tea here mostly, but I do like some good tea. Don't worry, Scotty. It'll work. Okay, perfect. Hydrate. I'm going to hydrate with the last of my coffee and then go make more. And posture. I'm going to go finish your show. Okay, Devin. Have a good time watching your, is it a Ninjago show? Have fun watching your show. I'll be back in about 13 minutes, because that's how long it's going to take me to make some coffee, unfortunately. So give me 10 to 15 minutes. I'll try to keep it more on the 10-minute side. Posture. Fart on, PD. Fart on. Oh, I see. Fart on, PD. Fart on. I thought you were saying fart on, PD. That's what it looks like. Scotty, you look like you're telling everybody to fart on Petey, which is rude. But no, you're cheering him on. Go, Petey. Fart on, Petey. Fart on. Bit of both, right? Bit of both. All right, guys. I'll see you in a few. I'll try to keep it short. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. Alright. Got my coffee. I'm all good. Thank you, Devin, for the welcome back. Thank you, Alex. Let's get on to bag 2. Hydrate. I will gladly hydrate. And VR is not back. Neither is Dark Sky Builds. Devin's back. Or is he? Watch him vanish just like that. Thanks for the hydrate, Devin. Cheers. That is fresh. You are back. I don't know, Devin. I don't know about that. Prove it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. There you are. You're on the balcony. I didn't realize you were actually back. Sorry, my bad.
These nuts.
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 What? These nuts.
Those nuts indeed. Alright, what do we got here? I guess I'll do a little sorting. Why not? So I know exactly where to look for everything. Okay. This wasn't really enough pieces to sort, but that's alright. It will save a little bit of time. A little bit of time spent and probably a little bit more than that time saved. Alright. Ready to go. These nuts nice, Eric. Which nuts? Those ones. The ones Eric posted. Okay, back now. Okay, good. Whew. Dark Sky is back. I was worried about that. Alright, this thing's getting very, very sturdy. Very solid. Still don't know what this does. Don't know what any of this is yet. I guess we're building a flux capacitor. Still don't know. Still haven't caught on. But that's a piece. I don't know if I have this piece in any other sets. That's a piece that I think is new to me. And another one. Yeah. Nice, Eric. Yeah, right, Devin? Yeah. I thought you might like that too. As soon as I saw it. Nicely done there, Eric. How do you know what dots to put where? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Eric sat there and counted out the spaces. That was a copy paste. Nicely done though, still. Who racing bikes by you? Everyone. I live right by the entrance to the Posey Tunnel, which is the tunnel that connects Oakland to Alameda. Alameda is an island city right off the shore of Oakland. With like, I don't know, 150 feet of bay in between the two. No doxing. Oh, I dox myself all the time. It's okay. That's what you hear. You hear motorcycles that it's a tunnel underneath the bay, but it just goes from Oakland to Alameda. So it's pretty short, but it's like, I don't know, half mile of guaranteed no cops. So the motorcyclists just hit it. They attain maximum speed. Some of them are very loud. Kitty, you're being very loud. Meow indeed. So yeah, I'm already doxxed out there. As far as vaccinations go, I have had a public facing music career since the internet started being a widespread thing. I've been on the internet since the 90s. But in the early 90s there wasn't much there. Toward the late 90s there started to be stuff there. I was actually making websites. These are cool. These are basically 2/3 the height of a regular brick. Nice, Scotty. Back at ya. Looks better like that. So these are the height of two plates, or 2/3 of a brick. So put two together and it's the same height as a brick and a plate, I guess. Just doing the math. Alrighty. There's another one. There. I opened the window much wider so you can hear all the wonderful sounds even better. Looks like a gaping hole of a certain sort. Yeah, in between hands. I think that's why Scotty posted it. But I was taking it in a very wholesome way. It's supposed to be wholesome. You aren't supposed to talk about gaping holes. More bad images in chat. Yeah. Thanks, Scotty. He did that on purpose. He knows what it looks like. Looks odd. Dark Sky sees things pretty dark. See, there you go. What's so dark? What's implied that's dark about a gaping hole? I suppose the lack of light. Yeah, there's that. But aside from that, but now we need to connect the dots. Yeah. More like read between the lines. Or just read the lines, actually. Alright, where are these going? Flipping it. Oh, I see. We've got the one side stud in there, and the one hole for a stud in there. We're going to go bledow, like that. That's pretty cool. There's some stuff in modern Lego builds that just... I know they hired some mockers. because these feel like a lot more like rebrickable mocks than traditional Lego builds, and I'm all for it. Obviously, I love rebrickable. But if you're gonna go check out rebrickable, you should just do this. Oops. If I could type, that'd be cool. Start there. Check out Eric's mocks. Most recent of which is a cool Technic helicopter. Nice. Ringbolt. We got Ringbolt's theme song there. Forgot about that. Forgot all about that. And he doesn't use it when he comes in. I gotta remind him. Devin, let's remind him next time he pops his head in to use his theme song. I don't think he's ever used it. Maybe once. Lego keeps hiring talents from the community, so of course more diverse techniques find their way into sets. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Legos. Exactly what I'm talking about. Like that thing I just did. That the way it just fits in there so nicely, and just it's a bit of an odd maneuver, but I love it, and it feels very, very mock. Very Lego community mock. So it's really cool to see that in Lego sets. And it reinforces those techniques as being legitimized. So it also puts them on a much more widespread, awareness. Got mainstream Lego people buying these sets and building those alternative build techniques, and then they just become accepted build techniques instead of alternative build techniques. And Devin vanished. Devin used the vanish command, as he likes to do. So don't worry, he hasn't been banned or anything. He just vanished himself. Alright, got a couple of these made. They are going to get wedged in here, like that. Interesting. I wonder why we specifically used these pieces instead of the tile pieces like on this side. Wonder what that's all about. Because it looks to me like the same space. Oh, obviously, because of the step. Yeah, duh. Because we're holding this piece which juts out. We don't have that over here. We've got this 1x2 with the connector on the end. So that's it. Interesting. And wait. Why don't I have room? Oh! I did this backwards. I see. That's a mistake. Let me fix that. Seatbelts. Okay. So this is what we need. I had it built backwards. Alrighty. Concentration. Must concentrate. How did I do that backwards? It's going on the other side, so it goes like that. 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 Okay. Like that. And that goes there. Okay, now it's built correctly, I think. And then this can fit in here, just like the other side. Okay, good. So I had this part switched so that the studs were in the back, which kept this part from wedging inside there. So that was a legit mistake. Thank you for taking the points off, Alex. Joe did eventually remember that he'd lost a tooth this morning. You mean Gregory? Why are you calling him Joe? Good for him, Alex. Yeah. So did he look under his pillow and he found the pounds? Who the hell is Joe? Was he excited about his Tooth Fairy gift? I'd be pretty stoked. I remember being stoked about Tooth Fairy rewards. He looked and found his money. He was very excited. Nice. Is he gonna stash his money, or is he gonna want to go out and buy some candy? What are his priorities? I used to like to just go spend it. Still do. What am I talking about? Saving money? What? Alright. So one of these on each side. Just added that sucker right there on each side. The more I have the door open, the more Jocko likes to sit out there and growl at dogs and passers-by. It all goes in his money box for now. Nice. Gotta save it up. So I just found a case. Who was that? Brickbuilding, Trevor. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for playing the SpongeBob Tangia. You know how much I like that one. Hello. How you doing? So I just found a case of mason jars in the garage, all full of herb, all labeled from 2020. The landlord is an old friend and used to grow here some years ago. Wow. Well, could try it out. If it smells fresh when you open them, it's probably good to go, although that's pretty dang old. It won't be as potent. Pretty dang old. Hopefully those jars are sealed up tight. Thank you for the shout there, Eric. Appreciate that. If you guys are not following Brickbuilding, there's the easy link right there. Great Lego streamer. Building all kinds of cool stuff, and sometimes we'll be building stuff you don't see anywhere else. Especially when he builds Brickmania sets. He happens to be the manager at the Chicago area Brickmania store. Don't smoke mold. Yeah, absolutely. If it's moldy at all, throw that shit in the garbage. Do not smoke mold. Have you seen The Last of Us? That's why you don't smoke mold. You don't want fungi growing in your brain, making you a Last of Us zombie. Don't become a clicker. And yes, thank you again, Eric, for shouting out Trevor. Trevor, a.k.a. Brickbuilding. Just kicked an enemy off a high ledge in Assassin's Creed Shadows, and the following achievement popped up. This is Japan, actually. Instead of Sparta. You're expecting the "This is Sparta" achievement, but it's "This is Japan." Actually, is that the joke? I don't know. You're gonna have to explain it if I don't get it, which probably a good chance I don't get it. All perfectly cured and sealed up would make into edibles if mine. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess you have to give it back, huh? Forgot about that. I'm watching season 2 of The Last of Us. Nice. My wife and I just finished season 1 the other night, and it is pretty much a TV masterpiece, I think. Fantastic. Really great show. Loved it. So, I'm definitely into season 2. I enjoyed playing the game. I only played the first game. I haven't played the second game yet. I think I have the second game. So I don't really know what to expect from season 2. Season 1 followed the basic arc of the game, but added a whole bunch of extra stuff that was really good. So I wasn't mad at it at all. Thought it was fantastic, and the actors are fantastic. Of course, we all love Pedro Pascal. Alright, what am I adding here? Guy owns a few homes now. Doubt he wants them. The homes? Oh, so he could just claim them? Dang. Go grab yourself some homes. Oh, you meant the weed. Oh, okay. Yeah, just take it. He forgot about it, obviously. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. In fact, if you told him about him, he might be like, "Oh, well, I'll come and throw those away. Nobody should smoke that. It's old." And you'd be like, "Oh, I could take it." And he would be like, "No, I'll throw it away. It's too old." And you'd be like, "Damn, why'd I tell him?" See how that played out in my head? That's called rationalization. Yep. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you play a Spartan and have a Spartan kick skill. Okay, I got you. And you also have a kick in Shadows that just happened. Got you. So instead of saying "This is Sparta," he says "This is Japan," actually. I did get the joke. Yay me. I like oregano and basil. Well, there you go. I also like those. I like lots of leafy green things. I grow lots of leafy green things out there. I didn't actually plant anything this year, but I have a lot of volunteers. Stuff that just started growing, so I've been watering it. Same stuff I grew last year because the seeds fell off the old ones. But lots of flowers. Question is, can Bella Ramsey sing as good as Ashley Johnson? Okay. I love Bella Ramsey. Ashley Johnson. Which one? Who is she? What does she play? She's an actress, right? What character does she play? In what show? I know the name Ashley Johnson. Is that the voice actor from the game? That's the voice actor from the game, right? Somebody help me out here. Coffee! Alright, Devin, you know what? It is the end of that song. So we will do Devin's channel point redeems and song requests right now. Original track you redeemed too. So one of them is Coffee. We'll go ahead and spin Coffee. It's going to be loud. She played the mother in the TV show. Okay. And it's the original voice from the game. So I was right about that. Here we go again. Is the second one? Oh, you redeemed one. Okay. So Brickbuilding was first. We'll play Here We Go Again and then Coffee. Thank you for the channel point redeems and the song requests, guys. This one is Here We Go Again, as requested by Brickbuilding. And a hydrate. Cheers, everybody. Drink them if you got them. It's really good coffee. The mother in the TV show was amazing casting. Her looks.
Here we go again.
Nope, did that wrong. I also missed this piece. When did I miss that? Way back then. Step 34. The doors are difficult to put in when I get to that point. Ah, okay. I'll be aware of that. Thank you for the song request, Trevor. Appreciate that. That was Here We Go Again. We are going on to Devin's request, which is the full song of Coffee. We play a 1-minute edit during Coffee Transfer Time. This is the whole song. Thank you, Devin, for the song request. Here's Coffee. The full song. Ooh, that's loud. Still loud. I'll get right back to chat in just 1 second. Alright. This is wacky. I love it though. I'll show off that backlog and I'll catch up with chat here. Thank you for the song redeemed there. That was Coffee, the full length 2 minutes of the song. It's twice as long as the 1 minute edit. Twice as much song there. Nice. Nicely done, Trevor. Troy Baker, who voiced Joel, is also in the first season of the show. As was Laura Bailey. Ooh, I got Bjorked. I got Bjorked. It's okay, I like getting Bjorked. Thank you there for the Bjorkage. Hold on, we'll catch up. As was Laura Bailey, who voiced numerous NPCs in the first game and the second main character in the second game, plus played one of the nurses in the operating room in the final episode. Oh, that's cool, as a nod to the fact that she voiced that character in the game. That's very cool. The nurses were great. I'm glad Joel spared them. Kind of a spoiler, but not really. Dad joke. I couldn't get a reservation at the library. They were completely booked. Yeah, crickets? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Devin. But Trevor liked it. Hey, Trevor liked it. Love you, bot. All right, where were we here? Thank you for the song requests, guys. Appreciate that. Back to the build. still don't really know what's going on here. Let me look at the very first picture they show us. It just says we're building a DeLorean. That's a little vague, but apparently we're building a DeLorean. So I thought it might show us what part we're building. Guess not. Okay. That goes there. Wait, do I have the wrong pieces? No. Okay. They're 1x3s. Usually I'm used to these being either 1x2s or 1x4s. These kind of seat-looking pieces. Kind of look like a bench. We are chat. You are chat. Although I don't like referring to human beings as chat. I don't really call my friends who hang out in the chat. The documentary on sightseeing I wanted to watch got taken off Netflix. Not enough views. That feels like a joke. Right? It's on sightseeing. Documentary on sightseeing got taken off Netflix because it didn't get enough views. It almost feels like a joke. Do you see what I'm saying there? That looks like it's going to be big. I think so. I don't know what this is. I don't know what part of it, but stuff moves. Look, it's magic. It just moves by itself. I'm doing it with my mind. I actually am doing it with my mind. I do everything I do with my mind. Unless I do it accidentally. However, I finally got around to the documentary about clocks. It was about time. See, you were making a joke. I get it now. You. Thank you, Trevor. I would love to see the time traveling train from. See the time traveling train from the third movie. They had a train. From the edges, I'd say it's the part of the part the seats go in. All right. I can see that. Can see that. Don't know, but that's a good prediction. I assume you haven't built this set before, P-Man. There's black. Oh, one of each. Okay. Okay, let's put these together. Thank you for the shout out there, Trevor. Appreciate that. If you're not already following me, there's the link to follow me right there. Or you could just like click down there. Appreciate it though. It was at the end of the movie.
These nuts.
These nuts.
There was a time traveling train
nuts.
at the end of the third movie.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Very last scene. Okay, well there you go. Those nuts indeed. Never even seen that set before. This set, yeah, it's pretty great. I would show you the box. Let's see, I can show you the box. Set 10300. I had never seen this set out in a store before, but then I saw it at Target last week, and it was at a pretty good discount. It was only $160. So I snapped it up. Grabbed it lickety-split. I was actually going to buy the Batmobile. I had my eye on the Batmobile. I actually had my eye on the white Porsche 930. And then I looked and saw that they had the Batmobile, and I was like, oh, well, I think I'll get that instead of the Porsche. And then my wife spotted this and said, oh, you should get that one. And I was like, what? I should get that one. So I got it. I was very excited about it. You have this set, it was fun to build? Nice. I've heard this before. People who've built it say it's fun to build, so I'm having a good time. Even though I don't know what I'm building yet. I don't know which part of the car this is. Okay, and where do these go? Wow, this is so alt buildy. Okay, I see. That's cool. This is just these side studs everywhere, and I love it. It's very creative and very alt buildy. It's really cool that Lego is hiring these community mockers to come in and do actual Lego, official Lego sets. Very cool. Alrighty. Ah, yes. There it is. There's the link. Ah, yeah. Playing the hits, are you, Eric? Fun fact, DeLorean was built on an island. DeLorean cars were built on an island? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? DeLorean cars were pretty short-lived. Mr. DeLorean got into a little bit of trouble there. It's bottom, I told you. It's the bottom of the car? You're building the very bottom of the car. They both agree. I'm building the very bottom of the car. The middle of the bottom of the car. So there you go. That's what it is, because we have two people telling me. Thank you. Thank you, Deep and Devin. Oh, Petey, I missed your post. I am so sorry. Did you see the movie Did I see the movie Constipation? Oh, that's right. It didn't come out. Badoom. Psh. Thank you, Petey. Thank you, Petey. Oh, that's right. It didn't come out.
That's what she said.
That's
Sure.
my joke. Damn it, Dwight.
Damn it, Dwight. So we're making the bottom middle of the car. That's good. Thank you, Petey, for the humor. The potty humor, specifically. Hey. Stream title says 18 plus, so potty humor is okay. It's okay now. Is that it? Well, you're welcome. Thank you, Petey. Thank you again. Alrighty. I now know how to build these. If I had to build 4 more, it'd be no problem. I'm an expert on building this little chunk now. Alright. Like that. And like that. Look at this thing. So I guess maybe this is going to be a wheel well. This is going to be a wheel well here. This is going to be a wheel well here. That's what I'm guessing. And I think it's pointing forward that way, but we'll find out. My rocket expired past its launch date. Uh-oh. Well, I just have to postpone the launch date, right? Could still launch. It's just going to be a little bit later than you thought. Times 4? Gotta make times 4 of these? Okay, I think we're going to start getting to the fun part around
Hey, listen.
bag 3. Hey! Uh-oh, did I miss something? I think that's the bottom of the car. Oh, thank you! Did you hear about the constipated mathematician? He worked it out with a pencil.
Hey, listen.
Hold on, I'm in shock here from that joke. And it is the bottom of the car. I get it. There you go. Have I missed anything else? And yes, I am welcome. It was a joke. The rocket expired past its launch date. I'm a little slow. V, how's it going? Nice to see you. And Deep. Hey! Nice Lego set. Right, V? I'm very happy about this. Very happy with this. Found it last weekend, so I snapped it right up. Target has this in the US at least. Target has this set for $160, or at least they did last weekend. So I had to grab it. Thank you for shouting, V. Appreciate that. Dakar Desert Rally. That is a game I've seen V play a lot. Lots of desert racing going over there, but also lots of other cool racing games. Or something crazy like months ago I saw a Power Washer Simulator stream on there. That is a zenned out game. I see how this is going. Like that. That's pretty cool. Lots of super creative design techniques here. I almost don't know how they came up with some of these. Super creative, very alternative build feel to this. It can go over 80 gigawatts. I hope so. What if they made Live Streamer Simulator? What do you think this is? That's what this is. I'm not a real person. Can't you tell? Do I act like a real person? There we go. Interesting step. That's what we got so far. It's a nice little chunk of Lego. We're running out of pieces here on bag 2. That I was never really on the balcony. Oh, Devin's real. Devin was on the balcony. I'm just not real. Yeah, maybe if I don't exist, you don't exist, Devin. Oh my God. Think about that. There actually is a game of that. It was being streamed by streamed a lot a month ago or so ago about virtual streaming. That's funny. I feel like that's so meta. I would try it. All right. Let's see what we got going here. Hey! Yes, that is what it is. Okay, I have to look this up. It's probably a Steam game, right? Like, probably can't get it for my console. Sounds like a Steam game. Why did the Easter Bunny put out Lego? Because everybody found out he was banging a chicken. What? What? That's so abstract, it's funny. Devin, that's like an old school Devin joke. Amazing. No, I didn't miss it. I certainly didn't miss it. That's feels like you're going back to the source for those. Nice. Whatever the source was. Alright, is this the white side, not the red side? Alright. Connected by one stud here, but that's okay. The aristocrats! Don't do it. Don't do it, Trevor. No, Lego eggs. Oh, Lego eggs. Oh, I thought you said Lego. How did I put the word ego out there? Lego, rather. I somehow translated the word eggs into Lego. I guess I was too on topic. Why'd the Easter Bunny put out eggs? I see. It still doesn't make sense, but I suppose it makes more sense. He just messaged me back. It's all mine. That's awesome, Scotty. The herbs. Yes, the herbs. Have you opened it to smell if it smells fresh? It'd be amazing if it was really well preserved. All right. Alrighty. So I think this is the back of the car and this is the front of the car. Still not sure. Would I mind to pick up the thing I already made and show it closer to the camera? No, I wouldn't mind at all. Let me plop this last detail on the back here. Then I'll show it closer to the camera. Alright, you want to see this closer to the camera. From time to time, it would be nice, I think. So this is what we've got. And that is movable with the gears. These gears here. So I believe this is the front of the car and this is the back of the car. These are the doors and the seats are going to be facing that way. That's what I think. Not 100% sure. So that's where we are, and it's about time for a new bag. Nice little extra pieces from bag 2. The A car was the most detailed of the vehicles and was used for close shots. The B car was less detail, had less detail, and was used for the driving shots. Okay, nice. That's cool. So they didn't really drive the A car It was the close-up car that had lots more details that might have, some of those details might have, you know, been damaged if it had been actually driving around at speed. So the driving car had less details. That's what I'm taking out of this. Bag 3. Let's go. The red moving part, I have no idea what the function is. I don't either. Maybe it has no function at all. Ad break is over. Didn't realize we were in there. Did you hear about the racing snail? He painted an S on his car so people would yell, "Look at that S car go." S car go. Do you get it? Do you get it? Bruh. I agree. Got my little something something. Very tasty. Sent you a Discord DM. Nice. You found some little something something. That's a double IPA, so you'll be asleep in no time. I'm glad you found some. That's exactly what I was, you know that. Exactly the beer I was drinking on last night. Sometimes I'll get the regular IPA, which is just a classic. It's a bit lighter, 6.2 or 6.3%, but the little something something's a double IPA at 7.5%. It packs a little bit of a punch. They're both very good beers. S-Car, Skoda. Now, what does Skoda mean? Is that Polish for escargot or for snail? Honk. Becca has a Skoda, which is really a VW. Really? So that's a car they sell in Europe, but it's made by VW. I gotcha. Kind of like Porsches. They're also made by Volkswagen. And BMWs. Also made by Volkswagen. Pretty sure everything made in Germany is made by Volkswagen. Everything. Alright, this'll do. Guess it won't quite do. It'll almost do. And there. Done. Almost. Let's see what these are. Skoda is a car brand. Got you. And it's made by Volkswagen. It's a nice little car. Exactly. Car brand. Skoda Auto, often shortened to Skoda, is a Czech automobile manufacturer established in 1925 as a successor to Lauren and Clement. Ah, that's right. Got our elastic bands. Like same exact ones we use in this model. Which Scotty Rotten built the night before me. there's the rubber bands right back there in the back. Same Lego elastic bands. Isn't that interesting? Super interesting, right? So, it's headquartered in Mlada Boleslav, Czech Republic. Skoda Works became state-owned in 1948. Interesting. And now they make their cars in Germany by Volkswagen. Now owned by VW. Okay, there you go. Nice wiki. Or GPT. Probably wiki, I'm guessing. I don't know. I can't wait for the return of the Yugo. Someday, someone recently bought the branding rights. Really? I remember the Yugo. Headquarters located in Mlada Boleslav, Czech Republic. Owner, a subsidiary of the Volkswagen Group. There you go. So just like everything, like I was saying, Volkswagen makes everything in Germany, and apparently all throughout in all of Europe, the European Union, at least. Keep them clean. No one likes dirty rubbers. Wait, what? I didn't get them dirty. Hydrate. Any hints on how to reset Lego rubber bands? Probably buy new ones. That's not very good advice, though, is it? How you doing, Skydiver? What I do when they get not as elasticy is instead of just looping them like this, I'll loop them like this to make the elastic cover more length, so it's tighter, and I'll even twist them if I need to, and then hook them around. That makes them use more. It'll get it a little bit more taut. That's the best I can do for old rubber bands, other than just get new rubber bands. And you know, you can also use regular rubber bands and like double them over or triple them over, but that's the best I can do for you. Looks like a Mobius disc. There. Try not to get my rubbers dirty, because that offends Scotty's sensibilities. Cheers! Here is the hydrate, and I'll do me a stretch. The ones that are next to each other. Oh, I messed it up now. Sorry, I moved them. You didn't redeem hydrate? Nathan Builds Things did. Hey, Nathan, nice to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. I used coffee. Show off backlog. All right, let's show off the backlog. This was in the backlog, and it ain't no more. You know that old country song. It was in my Lego backlog, but it ain't no more. That old country song. I'm kind of getting down to it. Now that I've done the turntable last night, this cool gift with purchase from last year. Pretty fantastic. Built that last night, so that's not in the backlog. This one's still in the backlog. Gift with purchase I got with the Velociraptor. So that's in the backlog. This still in the backlog. Technic from 1999. 26 years old Technic. 2 different motorcycles that we'll build at some point. And the only other thing in the backlog at the moment are these polybags. Creator Animals. Little 60-piece set. And 2 3-in-1s. 3-in-1 Animals. That's pretty cool. And 3-in-1 Cars. So that's pretty cool. That's my backlog right now. It's whittling down to nothing. But I'll be working on this for a little while. I'm not going to finish this one in today's stream. Very unlikely. That's why I called this stream part 1. I can't possibly see myself finishing it in one stream. I'm only on bag 3, and I just started on bag 3. You remember 1999, right? I remember it pretty clearly. I had a 1-year-old already in 1999. Plus, it was the Prince year. How could I forget it? Stop playing with the rubbers, otherwise the rubbers will play with you. Yeah, or I'll get them soiled. And who likes soiled rubbers? So there you go. That's the backlog. Thank you for the redeem, Trevor. Appreciate it. Hey, Tweety. Woo! How's it going, Tweety Verde? Doing well? Good. Good. I'm doing well too. Did I say Velociraptor? I do that when I mean to say Ornithopter. My wife does it too. Maybe because I started doing it. I try to say Ornithopter, the Dune Ornithopter, and what comes out of my mouth is Velociraptor, and my brain doesn't hear it. Just because it ends in PTOR, I suppose. Why did the dinosaur cross the road? They can't! There weren't any roads back in dinosaur times. In 1999, I was entering high school. Nice. In 1987, I was graduating from high school. So there you go. 38 people is here? I don't know. Is there? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. The chatters and the lurkers and everybody. Thank you. Let's get into bag 3. I think I'm going to need to get some water soon. Don't usually make coffee after 3 p.m. unless I'm planning on staying awake late. I might do a Fallout stream tonight. We'll see. We'll see about that. I should probably go to bed early. I have to work tomorrow, but... In 1988, I was entering preschool. Nice. The year... That's when I was finally entering college. I didn't go to college right away. I skipped the first semester and just worked. When all the rest of my when all the rest of my friends who were kids, I moved to Eugene, Oregon from Corvallis, Oregon, and all my friends went to University of Oregon, but I didn't for the first term, and then I decided to enroll. And then 2 years later, I moved away from Oregon, moved to California. The rest is history. Okay, what are we even doing with that? Nothing, I suppose. What up, John? How you doing? You were in high school in 88? Nice. So, I was just out of high school in 88. That puts us pretty close. In 1999, Skydiver had just left school. Nice. Please don't ever tell the streamer the viewer count. Yeah. I like to not necessarily pay attention to that and forget about that kind of thing. But hey, I do appreciate everybody being here for sure. And nice to see. What up, John? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. We are building the Back to the Future DeLorean time machine, which I just grabbed last weekend because I saw it on the shelf in Target, and I don't usually see this one. Oh, I screwed up. Don't think I've ever been aware of seeing this one in a store before, so since I had the money... Oh, Vanya! Vanya with the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing, Vanya? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. We like to build a lot of Lego in here, and when I'm not building Lego, I'm streaming Fallout 76. So, huge Fallout fan here. Been playing 76 since beta. way back in 2018. I keep playing every day. They keep putting content out. But welcome in, Vanya. How you doing? Welcome in, Simon. Welcome in, Metallic Jex. It is a Vanya raid. Build those bricks. Nice. I like the custom raid call. Thank you, Vanya. Cigar Man Paul, how you doing? Nice. The weekend away? Ah, I see. I'm not seeing your are those emotes? How you doing, Cigar Man? Hello, Raiders, indeed. If you guys are not following just Vanya, you should, especially if you like Fallout. Vanya does lots of cool stuff in Fallout 4, lots of modding, and also does cool things like permadeath runs in Fallout 76. So, very entertaining streamer. You should definitely be following Vanya, especially if you're a Fallout fan. For sure. GH! Eric! How's it going, Vanya? Nice to see you. There you go. Build those bricks. I will, Cigar Man. So thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you, Vanya. And if you have to raid and run, I fully understand it. But what were you doing in Fallout 4? Were you doing some modding? Is that a dumb question? Hello, Simon. Can I just call you 316? No. No, Saki. No. Doing all right. Thank you for having us. How's the building going? Pretty good. I mean, very slowly as usual. It doesn't quite look like a DeLorean yet. But I have faith. I have faith in the instructions. And I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Vanya? I'm doing pretty good. How was Easter weekend? It was nice. It was nice. Had a good combination Easter 420 yesterday. Yesterday was my Saturday. And a lot of the family went over to my mother-in-law's house, my wife's mom, whose birthday was on Friday, so we celebrated with a bunch of cakes, 2 different cakes and a pie yesterday, so that was nice, and some Halloween candy, or not Halloween candy, Easter candy, so that was nice. We had a nice day. Then I came back here, ate dinner, watched some TV with my wife, and started streaming, and we built this last night. The gift with purchase turntable retro record player set from last year, which is pretty cool. Love that. So that's what we did last night, and I fell asleep. It was a long day. I was drinking some double IPAs, nodded off for a second there. Luckily, Eric was here and woke me up. But so I did not build any Lego Easter eggs, but we did build that. That was fun. I have no idea what that message was about. Like, absolutely no idea. That's funny. I tried to decipher it. It looked like failed emotes, but that's funny, Cigar Man. We're just on sleep watch. Yeah, making sure I don't nod off during stream. It's true, because I do. I've done it twice in the last 2 weeks with my late night streams. I don't think it'll happen during the day, but you never know. All right, I'll be back. Gotta eat dinner. Having fillets and big potatoes. Nice. Enjoy your fillets and big potatoes. Are those fish fillets or steak fillets? What do you got going there? Filet mignon, filet of fish. Enjoy your dinner there. We are doing the permadeath wheel we used in Fallout 76, but for Fallout 4 with custom mod lists for each possible option from the wheel. Oh, okay. We started with being a farmer on survival, so building up a farm, living from the produce, and hiring farmers to help us out and protecting it. Wow, that's some real life kind of role playing. I like that. Sounds very realistic. And were you getting raided by raiders? I mean, of course, Fallout. Oh, wait. Yeah, in Fallout 4. So, yes, you're getting raided by raiders. You would do better to keep an eye on me. Almost not enough myself. Legos. Yeah, sorry. I'll try to make it more interesting. THC cake for 420? Nope. No edibles yesterday. No edibles, though. Yep, that is cool. I agree. But I love the idea. I love the super realistic farmer mode on survival. Living off the land and protecting it from raiders. That's what it's all about. I'm watching you too, pal. All right, we're on Legos watch for falling asleep also. Lila Rose, did Lila Rose come in here? Hey! Hey, you guys, I've been lurking. Glad to hear your holiday went well. It did, Lila. Nice to see you. Sorry, I almost just missed your post there. Welcome on in. I did have a nice weekend. Well, actually, I'm still technically having it. Today's my Sunday. Yesterday was my Saturday. So I did have a nice Saturday-ish. My Saturday's on Sunday, so I did yesterday. We died a few times. I forget how often. Yeah, well, as long as it's not permadeath farming, because that would be not very fun. You starved to death because your first year of crops did not succeed. Womp womp. It's not because you're boring, GH. I just didn't sleep very much last night. Got you. I got a pretty solid 7 hours, which is really all I ever want. Nice to see you too. I always try to lurk when I see you live, but don't always get to talk. Same. Permadeath is Sag. It is. It is permadeath farming. Oh, it was permadeath farming. So you had to start over each time you died? Good lord. That's rough. Yeah, I would just be dead. I agree with Lila. I would just be dead. Always just dead. I agree. Look for dinner time? Alright, Eric. Enjoy your dinner. I'm going to get back to building any minute now. And yep, Brickbuilding is here too, for sure. It was a rough start to the old permadeath farming. Yeah, I can't imagine. That's adding an extra layer of difficulty on top. And you're probably not, your settings are probably not easy either, right? Doing okay, had to go into work, was supposed to be off today. Damn! That sucks, Trevor. Alright, this step, it's a little weird. Gotta concentrate to do it right. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! PD's crashing again. Yikes. Everyone okay? Do you have your seatbelts on? He's not done driving. I hope there's no more crashes. Survival mode, permadeath, yeah. Just the vanilla difficulty in that sense. Okay. But adding survival mode and permadeath to it is not vanilla. Certainly. That's why I came in without raiding you today. Ah, I see. Well, sorry you have to work. That's no fun. And you're a salary man. So you're not getting paid for it, which extra sucks. When I work extra hours at my current job, I'm definitely hourly there. So I'm getting paid for it, which is nice. Like I worked 12 hours on Saturday. And I wouldn't have volunteered to do that, which I did, if I wasn't getting time and a half for the last 4 hours. But I was. So it was worth it. In the end, it was worth it. Skyrotten has dropped 146 Lego pieces. Not bad, but PD's dropped way over 1,000. It's not a competition. It's a competition. How does this work? Oh, I see. Okay. Like that, huh? Alright. Did I do that right? Yes. Okay. I only crashed into Scotty's cottage. This I know, and patched in the holes with Flago. Indeed. That's why half of Scotty's cottage is now Flago. There's been a lot of crashes. That's okay, I'll just go in late on Wednesday. Okay, nice. You'll make up for it. Good. As you should. Don't devote all your spare time to the business. The business doesn't love you back. Okay, that's a funky part. Oh yeah. Very nice. Thank you, Scotty. Scotty's in the house. Sproing. There's still no put away, but there is pickup. 1,046 pieces picked up. Amazing. Ooh, this is cool what we're about to do. Okay. So that goes on there like that. Then a half bushing. Ooh, and then these silver parts. Wow. They make them look almost translucent. They look kind of odd in the directions, gotta say. So like that. Okay, yes, there's a little bit of space there. Like that. What are we applauding there, Trevor? Wake up! Did I fall asleep again? Shit. It happens. It happened again last night. There we go. Silver farts. Wait, what? Silver parts. Silver farts. Silver farts. I'll stop that right now. Don't worry. Silver parts. I did not say silver farts. It just helped me stay awake. Thank you. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate that. Did not say silver farts. You should add lullaby. I think we have that too as one that I should have added. Soon it will be Fartmas Day. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. I didn't know how to end it. Silver farts indeed. That was more like definitely a wet fart. It was juicy. I would thank you for the Tangia, Trevor, but ew. Yes, I fucking did say silver farts. Well, I guess, see, I can't hear myself. I've got these earbuds in. I can't hear myself. That's why I like the headphones better, but my headphones are busted. So I can't hear when I said silver farts. I'm going to have to watch the video. Confirm that. That ended it. Yep. Yep, we're done. Big Spoilum, you have something there. GH, you need one that is exclamation wake up. Yes, I agree. But until we get that, this works pretty good. It woke me right up last night.
Hey, listen.
Woke right up. And Eric got me right as my eyes were closing and my head was starting to dip down. Right as I was nodding off. So it worked perfectly. I still think you need a parody holiday album. It's my ticket. It's my meal ticket. We'll have to write it next Christmas when we're in the holiday spirit. Then I'll record it in 2026. We'll put it out. We'll release it Christmas 2026. And then we'll all get filthy rich. Sound like a plan? And the one before, it's becoming a pattern. It wasn't the one before, if you're talking about falling asleep. Was it? Was it? Was it this last Saturday or the Saturday before? I can't remember now. Yep, it's the late night streaming. And drinking a couple beers. That'll knock me right out. Boing. Write and record now. Don't wait till December. Wish I had more free time. This silly job of mine. All right. So we've got this, and then we put that through there. And now what? Oh. How does that attach? Like this? Through there. Okay. I bet we're going to put one on the other side now, so. How did I know that was going to happen? So yes, I've fallen asleep in a couple streams lately. So keep your eye on me. We still don't have a Yoko, do we? Okay, making the other side here. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Plus that. Alrighty. No, the hay woke you up, the one before. Oh, I see. It was 2 weeks ago, the other one. That's what I thought. Okay. I had to look because I've lost all concept of time with the holidays. Yeah, I've lost all concept of time with my new job. So, since I've been working there, time is flying by really fast. Except for while I'm at work. Kind of tends to crawl occasionally there. Unless it's really busy. If it's really busy, then it flies by. Like Saturday evenings, after about 6 p.m., it starts cooking. So the last 6 hours were way faster than the first 6 hours last Saturday. For Yoko, you just need to capture the sound of screeching tires and blend it with sea lions barking. Or I could just actually put some real Yoko Ono on there. That would be even worse. Alright, we've got both sides of this. And now, what are we going to do? Let's set it like that. What do we need here? Times 2. Okay, now I'm ready. Hey, you leave the sea lions out of this. Yeah, poor sea lions. Jeez. Why'd you bring them into this? What'd they ever do? Rude. This is not on my set list. I don't know this goofy ass song. Switching set lists. There we go. Now we're going to the jazzy one. The light jazz playlist. Getting sophisticated. Alright, how does this work? It's just sitting there. Like, no, like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You want to hear my Yoko Ono impersonation? Okay, here goes. Hey, what do you think?
Wow. Wow. That was obnoxious. Geez, not done yet? Nope, Gev. Certainly not. Certainly not done yet. My goodness. Doesn't matter if I'm sober or drinking beers. I am a slow-ass builder. That's just how it is. And even it's not interacting with people in chat either. That's not it either. Thank you for the Tangia, by the way, Trevor. Appreciate that. What a shame that Vroom covered up the Yoko part. Is it a shame though? Is it though? So yeah, even when I'm sober and not streaming, I take a long time to finish builds. Can we have the Dreams song, please? I think that's in this playlist, right? I think that's coming up. Hold on, let me see. Maybe it's not called Dreams. I think it's in this playlist. Huh. No, I don't remember which playlist it's in. Maybe it's in this one. I guess we'll find out. It's okay if your ass is slow. It is. You're sitting anyway. It's true. As long as your hands are fast, they're not. Can we get a replay? What do you want a replay of, Trevor? The best part of Yoko singing is when she stops. Did you want a replay of Yoko? Alright, let me take the smooth jazz off for a second. I'm going to get a replay here.
You want to hear my Yoko Ono impersonation?
We do.
Okay, here goes. Hey, what do you think?
I like how it stayed in that voice for the what do you think part. What do you think? Good Lord. It wasn't high-pitched enough. It was scary, though. I agree, replay. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in his. It's in this one, but it's like hours away. Okay. Well, we'll find out. That said, I'm a fan of experimental music, and Yoko is far from the worst I've heard. I will agree with you, Kev. But, you know, you're a pretty open-minded person, I think. As am I. Boy Meets Minnie, how you doing? Good to see you. Back on. I am.
These nuts.
Lurked in with Vanya.
These nuts.
That follows.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Thanks, Petey. Those nuts indeed. We are building the Back to the Future Time Machine DeLorean. And this is so far what we have after, I don't know, more than 3.5 hours of building. That's it. I'm a slow-ass builder, but that's okay. I enjoy myself. That's all that matters. We'll get done eventually. Uh-oh, Scotty sent me a message. You mean this one what? That's what happens when you don't read them right after he wrote it. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're not funny either way. It's just one way they... Oh, and clipped. One way they're in context, and the other way they're out of context, but still, no humor to be found. Oh, hi, Scotty. How you doing? All right, what are we doing here? Rhetorical question, not related to Lego building. But also, what are we building? Where does that even go? So that's supposed to be like that. And then this is supposed to go in here like this. Just sit there for now. Just sit there for now. Hold on. There. This is where everything gets joined together. Scotty who? I don't know. Never heard of him. GH, looking at your shirt, it makes me ask why you're keeping secret about you being a guitar hero. It's not secret. I mean, I'm not a guitar... Well, I do play guitar. The hero part's a little overstated. It's not a secret, though. That's what the GH stands for. I have to go to bed now. I both want to and don't. I know I'm gonna sleep in. Oh, it is 11:33, isn't it? I forgot how late it is. All right, Alex. You have a good sleep. We're giving Alex a shout on the way out. If you guys are not already following Alex, there's a link right there. Wonderful Lego builder, wonderful person. Excellent mod, if I do say so myself. So there's the link. Get on that. And Alex, have a good sleep. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I have been streaming Fallout every night after work, so we'll see if I keep that streak up. I only missed one day last week because I was just super tired. And I just turned Fallout on and got through the challenges in about a half hour and went to bed. It wouldn't have been a good stream. Not like, you know, any of them are good. But it would have been bad. Anyone who can play guitar well is a hero. Well, with that loose definition of hero, okay. I can play guitar. I never said anything about how well. But you know, I can play songs and stuff. All right, how does this even work here? Oh, I see. So it's coming through the back. So let's just hold on. Oh, I see. It's going to go through all three of these things. So it needs to start there, and then get threaded through there, and end up there like that on both sides. It's a little bit tricky. Nothing's really holding it in yet. So there you go. This moves like... Whoa, careful. This moves like that. I wonder if this is the doors? This might be the door mechanism. Because you got the... They're not butterfly doors. Are they butterfly doors? Guitar hack, right? That's it. Thank you, Scotty. That's what it stands for. Sleep well, Alex. Well, I knew about the Guitar Hero in your Twitch name, but little kids didn't know. We're here to educate the little kids. Guitar hack indeed, though. Scotty figured it out. I am for sure a guitar hack. I can hack my way through any song. It might not be great, but I'll get through it. Remember, GH, whatever that guy's name is, GH something, is a member of the Mild Green Bell Peppers, yes. But not that band with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, not me. Gullwing, thank you, Gev. I knew they weren't Butterfly. Butterfly is slightly different. I don't remember. Butterfly hinges at an angle, right? And these are like just straight up. Is that the difference? Gullwing door, also known as... We've been through this before because I've done I've done a car with gullwings. I don't remember which one it was. One of the alt builds. A gullwing door, also known as a falcon wing door, because I guess falcons are cooler than seagulls. McLaren anhedral door, or an up door, for the simpletons in the crowd. An up door, it's an up door, is a car door that is hinged at the roof rather than the side. Okay. So I think the butterfly doors are hinged more like here, and they go out at an angle, I think. Because gull wing doors and butterfly doors are different, right? Okay, so those are on there. I need to get these. Wait, no. Not those. Some bushings. 2 gray half bushings and 2 yellow half bushings. Here we go. Gev's always got the information. Butterfly doors are a type of car door sometimes seen on high-performance cars. They are slightly different from scissor doors. Crap. Which ones are the scissor doors? Scissor doors aren't the same as suicide doors, right? Suicide doors just open up backwards from how regular car doors open up. So they're slightly different from scissor doors. While scissor doors might move straight up via hinge points at the bottom of a car's A-pillar, butterfly doors move up and out via the hinges along the A-pillar. 1. Is this the A-pillar along the side of the window there? I think. This makes for easier entry and exit at the expense of requiring more side clearance than needed for scissor doors. Yes, that makes sense. So I think it's along there. Like potentially with these gull wing doors or falcon wing doors or up doors or anhedral McLaren doors, you could maybe bonk your head if you were tall. But if they were along this pillar here, they would open up to the front and up, and you wouldn't bonk your head when you're getting out, theoretically. Anyway, this makes for easier entry and exit, see? At the expense of requiring more side clearance. That's the thing, for, like, parking. So, for some reason, gray first and then yellow. Not sure why. There were custom door options on the 90s, in the 90s for coupes with longer doors to slide under the car. Oh, that's cool. Man, those slide under doors seemed like a terrible way to treat the frame. It seems odd. Like, it seems like you would have to remove, you know, the clearance would have to be higher on the bottom, so it would probably affect your center of gravity and wobbliness of your car. I don't know. I have no idea. Agree. And what if you had a fluid leak right onto the door? And then you close the door and get oil on your sleeve or coolant or whatever, right? I'm thinking of structural integrity. I am too, actually. And just the fact that you've got to have clearance in there, so your frame's probably going to be jacked up higher than it needs to be, or it's jacked up higher only in the middle to fit the doors, which could affect structural integrity. I guess we're doing this so that we can clearly see. Are we just doing 2 rubber bands? All right. We've got 4, but we're only using 2 here. And I guess we're doing that so we can clearly see that it goes on yellow. There, like that. Okay. I do think this is part of the door mechanism, but not sure. Oh no! Sons of bitches! Yeah, I need room for the door to fit under there. So ridiculous, right? Yeah, so you're definitely affecting the design of the car, specifically the frame, which is probably bad. Sons of... This ding-dang thing was a ×2. Yep. And Alex is asleep, so someone else is going to have to assess the the point removal. I'm broken. I'm broken. Is it, I think it's this. Yep. I really blew it on this one. This one would have been a lot better to make both of these at the same time, but at least I have experience now. Good lord. Times 2. Got me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break. Because I've been got. I've been severely gotten. So I'm going to take a break. It's almost 4, so I'm not going to make more coffee. I'm just going to get some... Yeah, rage quit, exactly. I'm not mad. I'm mad. It's not a rage quit.
I can't talk right now.
Yeah.
I'm making piss.
Yes. Wow. That's how to be a piss factory right there. Thank you. Thank you, Trevor, for the very on-topic Twitch, the very on-topic Tangia. Appreciate it. All right, so this will be like a 5 or 6 minute break. I'm going to go get a water and, you know, make some piss like Trevor so kindly pointed out at the exact right moment. Give me 5 or 6 minutes. We'll be back, and we'll finish bag. What is this, 3? Am I getting ahead of myself? What bag are we actually on? 2? Are we on bag 2 only? Hilarious. No, we're on bag 3. Okay. So we'll get back to bag 3. I'll do the times 2 of this when we get back, and then we'll install both of them. In the meantime, I'm going to leave it out as a reference. Ridiculous. So give me 5 or 6 minutes. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. And roof, 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 as my dog said. He's saying bye, too. We'll be right back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Bruh.
Alrighty. We're back. Hey, testing 1, 2, 3. So, I'm flashing back to when I used to stream. Thank you, appreciate that. So, I think Devin wrote some nonsense, possibly, and then he vanished, and that deleted all his nonsense. So, I don't know what he wrote. I love having a plugin that preserves deleted comments. Ooh, that's a thing? You have that? Gev, I need to know more about this. What's that plugin called? What did I say? What did who say? What did you say? Oh, ads. I'll ask that question again when the ads are over. In the meantime, I'm going to start this whole process over again. Build that again. Because I completely didn't see the ×2 at the beginning of that. Completely missed it. All you said is blah, blah, blah. Okay. Wow, there it is right there. It's always kind of too small. I think they do it nice and small so that you don't notice it. I have a plugin. It adds fragrance to the air. Nice. From your phone, huh? Smell-o-vision plugin. For real, I was wondering where you went. Where did I go? On my break. I went on a break. Excuse me. Pardon me. It's a little polleny out. On my break, I didn't really go anywhere. I went to the bathroom. And then I went to the refrigerator. Got myself a water. And back. Okay, Gev. I was commenting. You said you love having a plugin that preserves deleted comments. Vroom indeed, Devin. So what plugin is that? Because I'm interested in that. All right, let's make another one of these things again. I got so burned on that ×2. So that was odd, even for Twitch ads. The ads started, choked, played a couple more seconds of you, and then went back to ads. Nice. So yeah, I was just asking. Better TTV. That's what the plugin is called. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Just had to make a quick note. I'd love to be able to see what the comments were. Any of the better TTV or Franker Face Z or 7TV extensions will do that? Nice. Okay. Did not know that. So like if someone comes in to a Star Wars stream and screams, Star Wars is for nerds. Star Trek is the only cool thing. And then, like, gets banned immediately in the Star Wars stream. And then his comments are deleted. You still see the offending comments? Is that what I get? Because that would make Twitch TV better. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So... good thing your delicate sensibilities can handle deleted comments if you enabled that option. Yeah, well, I want to see it. I am always curious to see what the offending person typed that got them banned. And I'm, sure I won't disagree with it. It's just interesting. It's just, I'm curious. That's all. It's so delicate. Your delicate sensibilities. Yes, Kev is very delicate. GH, do I use Fire? I do not use Firebot. I use Stream Elements and Suribot, and that's it. We keep it simple over here. But it also means I can't really do things like bit redeems, specific custom bit redeems, which is bad. I really want to do custom bit redeems, but it's not really necessary. But Firebot does that, and Stream Elements does not, as far as I know. If you want the best one, get Franker Faces. Is it Franker Faces or Franker Face Z? And enable the better TTV and 7TV option inside it, so you get all three that way. Oh, whoops. Does Franker Face, like, does the same company own all three or something? Or is it just the same thing the other ones do? I installed Better TTV after one channel timed me out for something, but there was no way of knowing what, since the mods were not interested enough. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I think there's a little bit of pollen out there. Which makes sense. It's fairly deep into spring now. More than a month into spring. No mock circle, I'm assuming. I haven't heard. No notifications from Maiku-san. It didn't happen last week, did it? So maybe not again this week? I don't know. The fun part of the build. Is it the door structure? Is that the hard part? Is that what I'm working on? I missed the ×2 VR. Pfft. Like a noob. Look at how small it is. It's tiny. This Technic stuff is a pain to align. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. This one was kind of hard. It was kind of difficult. It's some advanced building stuff. And then I find out I have to do 2 of them at the very end because I wasn't paying attention to that tiny little ×2. If I were making, I mean, I feel like it's a setup to make it so small. If I were making Lego instructions, I would have a big like a big red ×2 next to that. Anyway, you got one set done. How was it? This, it was it's challenging. So I know how to do it now, at least. I know they just work together, sorta, but in some channels, oh, I see the plugins. But in some channels, like Amish, you can change the mod VIP emotes to whatever you want, but you need Franker Face Z to see them. Okay. And for 7TV, you will see some chatter names are funky colors with it, plus more settings for lots of stuff. We could talk in Discord if you want later. Okay, yeah, because I don't really want most of that. I kind of like default for most things. Like, when people post emotes that you have to, buy that set of emotes or whatever, have that service to see the emotes. I kind of don't like those. And hope you don't miss a single Technic part anywhere. It's entirely possible. I think I'm pretty good on this so far. We'll see. Today marks the 39th anniversary of Geraldo Rivera opening Al Capone's vault. I think I watched it. I mean, it was a nothing sandwich anyway. I don't remember because it was such a nothing sandwich. It was highly anticipated television special. However, viewers were disappointed when the vault was found empty. Yeah. In a way, I almost respect him for that because it wasn't a setup. Like, they didn't check it first. But that was also ridiculously disappointing as a viewer. Like, really? It was the epitome of a nothing sandwich. Oh, I didn't put that part in. Biffed it. I ignored it back then and thought it was so dumb. Yeah. See, I don't even remember if I watched it because it was such a nothing sandwich. If I don't remember watching it, then I probably didn't watch it, but still. Even if you did watch it. I mean, I've seen the replay because I didn't like Geraldo back then any more than I do now. Putting this stuff on first, then putting it back in. Alright. Now the silver parts, which look kind of funny in the book. Knowing where the bodies are buried would be interesting. Yeah. Or if there was just like anything inside the vault. Anything at all. Interesting. Why would they let a journalist open it before the feds? Makes no sense. Actually, that's a really good point. Makes no sense at all. Like the Teamster bus that went missing. Hoffa, yeah, Hoffa, right. Dad joke. Sore throats are a pain in the neck. Part of me died inside just having to read that out loud. Turn these down. There we go. Item turned the wrong way. Ban Surrybot, thank you. Thank you, Dark Sky. That was not a joke. That was more like a sentence. It was just... It's a death sentence for a little part of me on the inside. Father Pun. Ahoy there, mateys. Fargonaut, how you doing? Nice to see you. I just thought of how to make the ban sentence a bit better. Alright. You could change it if you want. It's fine with me. Nice to see you, Fargonaut. We are building the time machine from Back to the Future, which I just picked up last weekend. So, jumping right on it because I'm excited about it. So far, so good. This little, I think it's a door mechanism, I'm not sure, for the car, is just chonky Technic, which I don't mind personally, except that I missed that it was a ×2. Ouch. Why is it called a time machine? Because it could tell the time. Was that a riddle? Was that a Devon riddle? Ban Devon, there you go. Okay, I see what you did, Eric. I see what you did. You changed it, right? Nice. Yeah, you have to sort it as well. Super harsh punishment. It went from harsh punishment to super harsh punishment. I like it. I approve. I approve of this message. Bad Devin. Being here in Chicago, I've heard so many rumors of which building Jimmy Hoffa is supposedly a part of the foundation. Because probably every building in Chicago, in downtown Chicago, is like, no, it's us. Yeah, no, our building. We're the one. It makes our building legendary. No, it's our building. You can't prove them wrong. At all. Thank you for the barks, Eric, and thank you for adding to the band message. That's spot on. Since you had drawn my attention to it, I noticed it right away. Okay, that goes right there. This there. More Borks. Okay, yes, that's correct. I have to build the other side. 712 excuse me, Borks. Need some water. Okay, next step. Hi, Pupper. It's making the other side. Okay. Did you know all humans used to live on Mars until a nuclear explosion and we moved to the Earth? I guess humans are aliens. I believe every word of that. Every single word. Works for me. That would explain why humans are so weird. We're friggin' aliens. Okay. I think that's right. Go with it. Next step. ×2. ×2. They found a chemical on Mars that's relative to nuclear uranium. That could definitely be true. They found evidence of a chemical on a planet in another galaxy that suggests there's life on the planet. with evidence gathered from the James Webb Telescope. If I'm not mistaken. Oops, stuck that on the wrong way. There we go. Has to match over there. Same with this one. Okay, so far so good. Now we want to watch Alien Nation. Don't think I've seen that one. Alien Nation. No more coffee. It would be coffee transfer time if it weren't after 4. I don't have any more anyway. I mean, I could make some. Try Resident Alien instead. Resident Alien. Is that a movie? Already watch it, love the show, and also have digital copies of the comics. Ah, it's a TV show. Gotcha. Okay. Is Alien Nation also a TV show? I haven't seen either one of those. Alright, where are we here? So, I've done that. Step 55, step 56. Plop these suckers on here. $57. Same as before. I should watch the TV show Z Nation. That's a zombie show. I like zombie shows. How is The Last of Us going? Finished season 1. Loved it. Fantastic show. We're not sure when we're going to start season 2. We like to be able to, semi-binge shows, like watch one episode per night for a week or two till we're done with the season. It's kind of a semi-binge. We don't usually watch more than one episode a night. Maybe on weekends we might do that. I played The Last of Us, just the first game, back when it was like a year or two old, way in the olden days when it was. But yeah, it was like a year or two old, so I did play it back in the day, and I remembered the basic story arc, but from what I remember, the TV show goes off on a lot of cool, storytelling tangents that I don't remember being in the game, which is cool. It's still the same story arc. It's just done really well and fleshed out really, really well. And the acting is fantastic, and the sets are fantastic, and all the CGI background is fantastic. I love it. The post-apocalyptic vibe is awesome. I'll probably watch season 1 again. Alien Nation was a 1998 movie, then TV show, in a 1988 movie, and then TV show. Okay, I think I kind of vaguely remember that from 89 to 90. Then a few mad for TV movies. Made for TV. Okay. Then a few made for TV movies. Got you. I vaguely remember that. I don't think I really watched them though. Evidently, the show is cleaving to the game. I'd seen what happened in season 2, episode 2, before seeing the episode last night. No spoilers. No spoilers. I haven't seen any of season 2 yet, so no spoilers. No spoilers for me. Pork. But having played the first game years ago and then watching season 1, I thought it was great. And my wife was planning on playing the game, which is why we haven't watched the show until now, because she was planning on playing the game and wanted to play the game before watching the TV show. And we've had the game and a PS5 for years, and she eventually was like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to play the game. I'm just going to admit it to myself, and let's watch the show. And I was like, cool, let's do that. And we both loved it. And Mr. Barky Pants is going to town today. That's one of his nicknames. You can't imagine why, I'm sure. Mr. Barky Pants, right? You're Mr. Barky Pants, right? This is the culprit right here. Hello, Mr. Barky Pants. Okay. That's the man. It's because you're at the door, Devin. I knew it. Now, he would be barking like crazy if you were standing right there on the balcony. He'd be going bonkers. I got an update. Maiko-san just said there is going to be a mock circle tonight. Nice. All right. Well, let's give Maiko-san a shout if we can. I should make him a custom shout to make it easy. Starman is another great movie about alien acclimating to life on Earth. I may have seen that one. Indeed, Doggo indeed, Pyrax. Indeed, Yo Borker. He is a cutie. That's what he's got going for him. That's it. And that's why he lives here. So my daughter and my wife saw him in jail, in doggy jail, and felt sorry for him because he was so cute. Even though he was a known asshole. That's kind of why he was in doggy jail. He has a criminal record. Not really, but I mean, he does have a history of biting a child at one point. I'm sure the child deserved it. That's not the point. When are they going to do a mock square? Yeah. Every time they do circles. Circles are so much harder to do with Lego. When are they going to do a square, or at least a rectangle of some sort? I'm with you, Pyrax. We should protest. Alright, does it look the same? Does! Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Sounds the same. Both of them sound the same, so that's good, right? My grandma recently got the same type of dog you have as a puppy. And I don't know what he is, but he looks kind of like... maybe he has a lot of Jack Russell Terrier in him, and maybe some Beagle. He almost looks like he has some boxer or something in his snout. I can't quite tell, but he's probably a muddy mutt. Why not mock triangles? Exactly. Just like it's always circles. That's the thing. It's weird. Super biased against other... it should be a mocktagon. Holy crap. Trevor. Message Mike. Tell him you came up with his new stream name. Anyway, stream team name. Well, not sure a dog should ever get away with biting. Yeah, I agree. That's why he was in jail, and he probably would have been put to sleep. But we saved him and gave him a second chance. I mean, he's little enough. Like if he were a different breed, you know, like a pit bull or a German shepherd or, you know, something big, he would have been euthanized, I'm sure. Yeah, he did get a get out of jail card. It's a beagle. Okay, Devin. Yeah, I feel like a lot of what this little monster is probably beagle, Jack Russell beagle, and something else. A mocktogram. Nice. Mocktogram. I like it. These are all good. Okay, do those look the same? I think they do. See, there's the ×2 at the end. Right when you're done, you're like, wait, what? I was supposed to make another one? So how do these even go on here? Oh, I see. Oh, the little bar underneath opens and closes the door? Is that going to be what's going to happen? I don't know. So that's going to make the gears line up, which is pretty cool. This is probably a little bit challenging for, let's see. Is it going to tell me which, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just turn this until they kind of, there we go. So this doesn't turn very much. Makes me wonder if I've done it right, of course. Doesn't really do much. Anyway, I'll put the other one on. Mock together. That's not a shape, Devin. Mock-cubing together. Now it's starting to trade a little close to another pair of streamers stream name. Make sure you build it right. Otherwise, it could tear the timeline. Oh no! Uh-oh, why is that not going in? Not sure why it didn't go in. Alright. There we go. Man, I don't feel like it's right, because it just doesn't do enough. It does some stuff. Oops. Put it back in. Alright. Dang it! There we go. Now, hold still. Don't go anywhere. This is pretty complex, actually.
That's what she said.
Make sure you build it right.
Joke.
Oh yeah,
Damn it,
that's
Dwight.
right. Why is it? Why is that not going in? That is what she said. Oh no, a dilemma has occurred. I'm back to mobile, and there are now 2 streams I want to support. Uh-oh. Is it impossible for you to lurk one of them on your laptop while watching on mobile? Just an idea. All right. Well, we'll see if that does what it's supposed to do later. Hopefully, it does. You know. I don't know. Did I put them on upside down? Oh, I did put them on upside down. That probably makes a big difference. That makes a difference. A big difference. That would involve getting out of bed and restarting everything. Never mind then. I have an idea. Put Twitch on your TV and put JH on your phone. No, that would involve getting out of bed. So that's not going to happen. And I should probably do sleep because work tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Go get your sleep, Pyrex. And if you stay on this channel, my dog's going to wake you up with borks. You don't want that anyway. You don't have ATV? What's ATV? Alright, let me get this done the right way. Like that. Not how I had it. Okay. Now. Oops. Dang it. Don't do it that way. Leverage. My leverage screwed it up. There we go. Okay. Those gears gotta all line up in there. So you gotta watch your leverage when you push this on, so you don't push the whole thing. Disengage the gears again. Alright, there we go. One less than 2 TV? Wait, what? Why not have your TV come to you? Yes, just invite it on over. I have 0 TV. Who'd want a TV anyway? Well, we have a TV. We have a fairly large TV to watch our shows on. Like Last of Us. Looks great on the big screen. I used to watch all my TV just on computer monitor, but it's usually when I'm just watching something alone. Utter rubbish programs. I can get that here. There you can. I mean, you can get utter rubbish right here, which I agree with. But the brakes are better here. This one goes out to Pyrax. There we go. That was just for Pyrax. I had a little bit of a sleep there. And now I won't fall asleep during the stream. I mean, when I have the camera on me. Like I did last night. I did. Oh, I see what's going on here. Two of those. I heard you had a bit of a sleep on stream again. I did. I did. Scotty clipped it. Also, Eric clipped it too. Eric woke me right up. It was great though. Okay, I have this backwards, but I can see what's happening. It's not oriented the same as it is on the page, but the blue pegs go on the red side and the gray pegs go on the white side, so I have that correct. Just put it in the stream title and no one can take the piss, right? If it's a planned thing. I just have to add at the very end. Plus, potential sleep stream. But my Navi hey sound woke me right up. Eric gave me one of these, like, right after my eyes had closed.
Hey, listen!
Woke me right up, and I was actually good to go for the rest of the stream. I streamed for like another at least 20 minutes and finished what I was doing, and then raided out and went to bed. Slept pretty good last night. Slept pretty solidly for 7 hours. Okay. We're still orienting this upside down. Doing that. It was hilarious. Shut up. Excellent. A useful tip. Yes. Name every stream I do late at night, plus potential sleep stream, and I'm covered. And then if Eric wakes me up, but actually I did want Eric to wake me up. I think I missed you last night. I was probably sleeping myself. I built this. Last night, I think I started around 11:30 or something like that. 11 p.m. maybe, which would be 7 a.m. for you, so you might have been sleeping in. Built this last night. One of the gift with purchase sets from last year. I rather love it. So, it's good stuff. Little retro record player. Eric on the ball with the Borks, yeah, and he was on the ball yesterday with the hay. Last night, technically this morning. Also better. You try, yeah. You're excellent. Also better to have a Scotty built it first in the title. That's true. Yeah, just to cover myself. You're right, Pyrax. And there's no surprises. Totally cover my ass in every way. Good. Good. You're thinking. Smart. Pretty cool with the record deck. Yeah, I like it. I had fun building it. Except for the part where I fell asleep. Okay, play the album of all your songs. I'll play the album of the songs most of you know, the more recent of the two, as far as solo albums go. Gotta get over to my YouTube. Thank you for the request, Devin. Appreciate that. Let me get my levels all figured out here. Thank you for the channel point redeem and the album request, Devin. Let me get this started and check my levels. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. It's a bit loud. Alrighty. Oh, it was perfect. I did turn it down. Let me know if you want me. Let me know if you want me to turn it back up. Dev's gonna lurk a little. Appreciate the lurk, Gev. I'm back. Had customers. Woohoo! Well, that's good. I mean, it's nice selling stuff, right? But nice to have you back, Trevor. Never knew you did YouTube? Are you kidding, Devin? For real? I don't talk about it enough? I need to pimp my YouTube more. I'm trying to get followers over there. Well, they're free subscribers over there. Customers, bleh. I'm all peopled out after the weekend. It's good now? Okay, good. Thanks, Pyrax. GH, have you thought about simulcasting to YouTube? I have. I can barely handle Twitch, though. But I have. Maybe I'll try it someday. What are you kidding about? What are you kidding about, Devin? Alright, let's see here. So I have that. That's a ridiculous song. I was kidding that I never knew you had YouTube. Oh, okay, Devin. Shut up. It seemed odd to me. I thought I pimped it out a lot. Like just now. Cheers. It's water, but still, cheers. Yeah, there are programs to merge chat. Yeah, that would probably be helpful to merge it in OBS. Because that's where I watch my chat, is in OBS. Oh, I'm supposed to have six connectors. How was work today? Devin, I have a day off today. That's why I'm streaming in the daytime. Otherwise, I would be at work right now. And on a normal work day, I would have more than 4 hours of work left, plus the drive home. So I'm very glad it's my day off. Unless you can combine the chats in some way, I find it really annoying when streamers are answering a question from another chat I can't see. That's another thing, Pyrax. I totally agree with that. I sometimes will stop watching a streamer if he or she or they keep responding to, you know, YouTube chat that I can't see. It gets confusing and frustrating. So, if I did that, or if anybody did that, you would probably need to read out the chat you're responding to, so that everyone can, like, you know, you'd have to do your own TTS on your chat from both places. We had a day off today. Nice. Public holiday. Because of Easter. You know what? I bet a lot of people here in the U.S. did too. Excuse me. But not where I work. I mean, if I was scheduled to work on Monday, I would have had to work. We have to work all holidays and everything. Because the casino never closes. That's kind of one of the things about casinos. I hope this wasn't a ×2. No, it wasn't. Okay, what do we got here? Turn it upside down. How does this work? Like this? Oh! Okay. One there, 3 pins. Nice. Okay. Are those gonna be headlights? No. Is that gonna be the back? Yeah, that's the back, I think. Oh, this is suspension. Right? Is that suspension? I thought it was gonna be door mechanisms, but it's not. Looks like suspension. I don't know. I can't tell. Alright. Yeah, viewers on each platform can't see each other's chat unless they put it on screen. Only the streamer can consistently see merged chat. Yeah, so it's rough. The streamer should read out all the chats they respond to in that case, I think. Otherwise, it's just too frustrating. For the sequels, the stock 6-cylinder engines were replaced with more powerful 8-cylinder engines. Ooh, nice. I thought it was powered by Fusion. Mr. Fusion, right? Why don't you have TTS on that? TTS on? That way you don't have can miss a chat. Yeah, I won't miss a chat. Because I just personally would not want to hear that in my chat or in my stream. It probably would read a lot of stuff that I don't want it to read too. It's like it would probably read stream elements. I could probably turn that off somehow, but I don't know. Anyway, I just don't want to have another voice constantly going at the same time. Someone needs to work holidays, right? Can't stop the gambling. Exactly. Can't stop the gambling. What are you, crazy? The store here was open yesterday. I was off but got called in. Ooh, ouch. So there you go. Interesting. Interesting that Brickmania was open on Christmas. I honestly wouldn't have minded. I wouldn't mind working on most holidays except Christmas is going to suck if I get that one, and I probably will. Oh, you were called in today even though it's kind of an observance day. Oh. Are we removing those parts? It looks like we're removing them. That's so weird. So we're removing them. That puts a lot more movement here for that. Are we actually removing them? And then putting them in a different place? That's so weird. I kind of like it. Yes, called in today, not called in yesterday. Got that right. Okay, that was odd. Take the pieces off, put them over here. And now that can go. Okay. It's supposed to make them go all the way straight. Mine certainly don't do that. I can't get them to go straight. Huh. That's kind of weird. Well, I think it's an issue. Give it was just an idea, that's all. Issue. Did you mess up a single Technic part? Maybe I did. But I didn't have anything left over. It's just the rubber bands are too taut. We were supposed to put the rubber bands on, right? Yeah, they're on there. Huh. Like if I take the rubber bands off, it'll click out there easily. Wonder what the deal is with that. I think this needs to be over here more when it's retracted. So I'm gonna try to redo the gears. Pull the gears off. Yeah. Pull the gears out. Push that all the way over. Oops. Okay. That's what those yellow pieces were in for. Hopefully it'll work this way. Alright, let's see. Works now. That was my problem. That's what they're trying to force by having those yellow pieces there, but didn't force it enough. So, I figured that's what the problem was. The gears were not perfectly aligned exactly, Dark Sky. Shizma, it'll go all the way when you add tires. Okay, cool. I figured the extra weight would help, but I definitely had to realign my gears because this needs to be all the way over when they're retracted so that it has enough room to make them go all the way out. And then they stay clicked, which is nice. So, that works. Nice to see you, Shizma. Welcome on in. Yeah, it should click into position. Luckily, it does now. I usually twist the rubber bands when it's on. The rubber bands already had lots of tension, so it was. I thought it was actually too much tension, but luckily it's all working now. Did you have the red wire braced as they showed in the manual? I did everything according to the directions, but I kind of felt like I was doing it too. I took the path of least resistance to get the gears aligned, and that left the bar in the middle, which it shouldn't have been. So, best idea is to hold the bar all the way over here, and then just sort of use this part of the mechanism to get the gears aligned when you push them in. No rubber bands don't do much. Brings up the wheels when it's in flight mode. Nice, got you. So you don't even use that function in the first movie version or the second movie. It's only in the third movie that the car flies. Music is a bit loud. Thank you for the tip. That song is kind of mastered louder too, or mixed louder. Thank you for the tip there. Now to build the actual car, right? Doesn't look like much yet. Glad I got that working though. Okay, we are still on bag 3. This song is partially dedicated to SpongeBob SquarePants. There we go. It's been 5 hours? Has it been 5 hours? Holy crap, it has. Well, that gets away from you. I should probably think about letting my dogs go out soon. We could do a 10-minute break to walk the doggies. We got an ad right now. Alrighty, still in ads over here. And the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. All right, here we go. Okay. Connected. That feels pretty solid. I think we're at the end of the bag. We are. It's time for bag 4. So I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break to take my dogs out, and then I'll keep going for at least another hour after this. And we'll see how far we get through part 1 of this build. Oof. There's a little bit of tension on this, and it keeps wanting to pop up because of the tension. So hopefully we'll build that, build a little more onto that, keep that tension from pushing this part up. But so far so good. We are going to take about a 10-minute break because that's the amount of time it takes for me to get the dogs out in front for a pee and get back. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes, but we'll be back and continue to build on this. And we won't finish this set today, but we'll make some good progress. Starting bag 4 out of 11, so we'll get through at least bag 4, maybe bag 5 today. And you have a good night, Devin, if you're going to bed, and sleep well. I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes after I take my dogs out. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks for hanging out.
It's a long way down, and if I let go now, I might never be found, 'cause it's a long way down, and I don't know how long I'll fall. Hanging on for dear life, and I'm also hanging on to kids and a wife. We're gonna make it 'cause we know we can, and if we don't, we'll make another plan. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to fall? It's a long way down, and if I let go now, I might never be found, 'cause it's a long way down, and I don't know how long I'll fall. It's a long way down. 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 Never felt such an absence. When you left me, the world became cold. Now I realize again, I'm not surprised that my whole world revolves around you. I can't lose my family, can't lose my love, can't lose you. Never felt all this weight when it's drifting away. Now I can't live without you. And that's why I gotta say, come back home again. One more time on a Saturday night. One more rhyme, gonna put up a fight. Battles are rattling in my mind. Play fast forward, record, rewind. Feel it tickling in my ear. One more song, another year. Feel it speed up all the time. Knowing it all stops on a dime. And when they listen to it, do they like what they hear? And does it sound the same to them as it does in my ears? One more line, steal my sleep tonight. One more verse versus me in a fight. Segways raging in my aging mind. Bad fast forward, stop, good rewind. Harmony funneling through my ear. Flowing through another year. Saving melodies, keeping time. Knowing I'll never see a single dime. And when they listen to it, do they like what they hear? And does it sound the same to them as it does in always wanted my own little kingdom, my paradise, with my own little castle, my own little moat, a fortress filled with beauty, my way, surrounded by what I love. I see my kingdom in all its epic stage, surrounded by my jewels, my riches are the gifts,
Alrighty, I'm back. We can segue back into the playlist now. Thank you very much for the welcome back there. Appreciate that. Thank you, Eric. Let's get back to the build. Got most of the kind of the framing of the vehicle down. I guess we're just going to start fleshing it out now. And I have about an hour left that I can stream, roughly. So we'll probably go at least a half hour, 45, maybe an hour. But we're going to go ahead and pour out. Man, that looks like too many pins. That looks like I have too many pins left over. I see the problem. Yep, I have 4 too many pins. That's part of the reason shit was weak, so I did leave some stuff out. And I know how I can fix it, but it might not be super easy. Is that really not connected? Yeah, it's really not connected. So let's try to see if I can just... It's not going to be pretty. Just going to try to wedge it in there. Not pretty at all. Should have done that on break when no one was looking. Oof, indeed, yeah. 4 mistakes, because I made it on all of them. And the only reason I'm catching it is because of the parts left over. That is a big oof. Especially the way I'm dealing with it here. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. It's a little plastic bendy and not sanctioned at all. But it's going to make it a lot sturdier, a lot more able to do this. That's part of the problem and why this was so sensitive, not having the bar in exactly the right place, because this mechanism wasn't as strong as it should have been. So I figured out a couple things wrong with it, and next time I build it, I'll know better. Yikes. Oof. Oh. This fix is so nasty. If plastic didn't bend, I wouldn't be able to do that. Illegal fixing technique. Excuse me. Did I get them all? Nope, not that one. Ugh. Terrible. Alright. Fixed. Now this should work even better. Yeah. It's sturdier now. All good. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. There's some pollen flying around here. Excuse me. Thanks, Eric. There's definitely some pollen flying around. It's that time of the year. And my allergies were mostly gone down in LA, but the farther north I live, the more of the kind of trees grow that I'm allergic to, and grass seed in general. So, alrighty, we're ready for bag 4, ready to start bag 4. I don't know if we'll finish bag 4 today. I have my doubts. I'm building very slowly, but I'm enjoying it. Rocco's trying to score lots of barking points there. Alright, gonna do a little sorting here. Some cool parts in there. God told Adam he could find perfect women in every corner of the globe. In every corner. Ow. Alright, how should I do this? Semi-chaos build. There's the train. Okay. Just a little bit of sorting, so it's easier to find pieces. These are cool. I don't think I've had these before. I think this piece is new to me. More points on the board for the dog. Amazing. It's because the door's open over there. So, and I don't have much stuff growing right now. It's too early in the season, even if I did. Usually, when all the plants grow up, all the flowers and stuff, they get so tall that they block his view and he can't really see stuff over there, so he doesn't bark as much. That's not the case right now. It actually does go better. Alright, all good. Let's get going. One by 8s, 2 of them stuck together. Whoops, not like that. This is going on the front here. I think that's the front. This looks like, no. Nope, I don't know what this is. But it goes right here. Easier said than done. Click. All right. Nice. Two of these inverted slope pieces. Getting my pieces out first so I don't miss steps. Since I missed a couple of crucial steps in the last bag. That was nuts. Flip it. Flip it. No, keep it like that. This is attaching by one stud. No. It's not. Okay, it's attaching over here. It's attaching by 4 studs. Okay, fine. That's fine. Whoops. Is everything okay? Don't push too hard. Alright, same thing over here. Okay. All right. Step 88. Hey, that was step 88. Cheers. Okay, and we're all good. We are in ads again. Look at that. Okay. Looks like that's supposed to be like that. Alrighty. More of these. Thank you for the lurk, Eric. Appreciate that. I'm just zenning out and having a good time building here. I have a feeling the cars are really going to come together in the next stream. Whenever that is. Might wait till next Monday to finish it. Not sure. Or I could break it up into smaller streams in the time being. Is that right? Hold on. I think I made it wrong. So like that. Guess so. Okay, that works. And on the other side. I dropped my piece. Where did it go? There it is. It hit the floor. Ouch. I'll have to subtract my own points for that. Right there. What? I've dropped a piece on the floor 270. That's bullshit. Wow. It's not. It's real. It seems like a lot though. The counter is real. Whew. What a klutz. And that hasn't even been counting the whole time I've streamed Lego at all. Not even close. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Still building up everything but the exciting outer part. That's fine. Oh, we got a message here. In 2011, the A car, having suffered years of neglect, was lovingly restored and is now on display at the Peterson Automotive Museum in Los Angeles. That's cool. I didn't know that. And I still don't know that because I'll forget about it in, just a few seconds anyway. Here we go again. Right, Kev? Eric's back and Kev's back. Not sure if Kev ever left. Probably not. Here we go again. Indeed. I would crack this open, but I don't feel like building it right now. Oh. Yeah. You'd be done in no time. Got this one sitting on your shelf? I'm certainly not going to finish tonight. That's guaranteed. I only have another half hour tops to spend. And I gotta, feed the dogs and all sorts of fun stuff. Not even gonna get halfway through. Look, that's how far I am into the instruction booklet. Like a fourth, maybe close to a third. Closer to a fourth, though. Of course, there's the 3 variations at the end of the build. Where are those parts? Did I use the wrong part earlier? I did. Okay. Oh, I just didn't see it. That's just my dumb eyes. I didn't see it, so that's why I couldn't find these pieces. Well, that mistake's caused by my vision. We're gonna try that again. We'll start that one over. It's these two, not those two. Okay, now this is going to make a lot more sense. There we go. That's what we've got going so far. Flip it. Put these two guys, inverted slope pieces, 1x3s. Okay. Step 99. I'm gonna ditch this for a second. Step 99. And step 100. I'm back. Just got home. Nice. No more work for Trevor. Welcome back and welcome home. Okay, this is getting interesting now. I would never guess I'm building the Back to the Future DeLorean time machine. Yep, you got it. Kitty wants dinner again. Actually, she hasn't had dinner yet. She's just had first, second, and third breakfast and first and second lunch. I don't know if she had third lunch. So she's probably starving. Okay, a little slope piece. Ah! Don't forget, after lunch snack and pre-dinner snack, yeah. Oh yeah, she'll take them whenever she can get them. Now she's pestering my daughter to feed her, but I don't think that's happening. So she's getting mad. Okay, whatever the heck we got going on here. Oh wait, I built it a little bit backwards, didn't I? It's okay. We'll switch it. There we go. Studs all facing this direction. Oops. There we go. These studs and these studs. Flip it, and then what? Really? Like this. All right. It's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Fell apart. Thought it was cool. Why isn't it sticking together right? What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. I see what I did wrong. I stuck it on wrong. I stuck it on upside down like a jackass. Why would I do that? Stuck it on upside down. Works fine if you do it the right way. I bet. Okay. Ah! That's on me. Jesus. Okay. That's how you're supposed to do it. Then everything's nice and flush and not popping off and exploding. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay. Like that, and then what? I missed 2 pieces here. How did I miss those? And how did I miss them on each side? That's really weird. I didn't miss them over here. Those are supposed to be there like that. Okay. Now this makes more sense. Okay. Cool. That's what we've got going now. Still doesn't look like much. Times 2. Alrighty. Did I put this on the wrong side? Put it on the wrong side. Boy. It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be there. Good lord. Uh-oh. Then I just busted the bottom again. Leverage. I'm really wrecking shop. There we go. That's how it was supposed to go. Put it on the wrong end. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. I think we're all good now. And this makes a lot more sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense there. Jocko, how about no more barking? How about not, he says. All right. All right, it's feeling pretty solid. The wheel mechanism still works. That's good. All right, what's next? Bork. So much borkage. 725. Nice. All right. That's what we got going there. What we got there? It's starting to get weighty. Get back here. Ooh, nice. Okay. Make both of these at the same time. They're mirror images of each other. Pretty cool. Another note here from the designers. Carbon dioxide extinguishers were hidden inside the car to simulate the exhaust system output. That's awesome. Very cool. Nice movie making tip. It's regular old carbon dioxide fire extinguishers, I suppose. Okay, some mirror action steps here also. Wonder if that's right. I think that's how we're supposed to make it. Where does that go? Like that? Okay. Did not get that at first. Peeking a little bit ahead here, trying to figure out where we're going to end this. So I'm getting just about ready to start thinking about where we're going to raid. I'm definitely starting to think about some dinner. Uh-oh, where's that piece? Oh, it's two. It's two other pieces. Got it. I was looking for one piece this long, not realizing there was a... Yeah, it's two other pieces. Let's see, starting to get a little spacey now. We are getting close to the end here. Of the stream, to be specific. That's interesting. Doing some upside down studs here. That's pretty cool. Whatever we're planning with this. And where does this go? How does that work? Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Like that? Okay. There we go. Nice. Unexpected. Full-on side stud stuff. Alright, what is this? Maybe we'll just finish this bag. What time are we at? I think we can do it. Maybe. Finish this bag. You know what? I think we're going to call it. Oh, and my wife's home. Perfect. Perfect timing. Let me cut my mic while the dog barks his head off because my wife just got home, and I'm going to look for someone to raid into. Okay, let me take a pic. Hello. Hello from Gev in chat. Gev in chat.
And Chad. I get it, Chad.
Wife says hi. Eric says hi.
Hey, Eric.
Hi, Eric. Alrighty, I'm going to look for someone to raid into. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We will either continue this next Monday, in which case we might be able to finish it. Who knows, if I start early maybe. Thanks, Jocko. Or I'll do little, shorter streams in the time being. Who knows? But in the meantime, if y'all would hang out with me while I go look for someone to raid into. Thank you, Eric, for posting the raid calls. If you're a follower of the stream, you can grab that first one. If you happen to have a sub to the chat, to the stream, to the channel, to this chaos, you can grab that second raid call. Appreciate that, Eric, and thank you for all your help. Let me look for someone to raid into. Is there anyone building bricks? Bricking Together's on. I haven't raided Bricking Together in a long time, so I think that's just where we're going to go without even thinking about it. Without even thinking about it, how far are they in? Good. They're not even 2 hours in. I think they usually go 3 hours, so this should be Perfect. Let's go over and say hello to Brickin' Together, just in case you get left behind. Set to build. Nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let me post where we're going here, just in case any of you get left behind in the raid. That's where we're going. Let me get my raid ready or set, either one, but not SETI. Scotty's on too. Holy shit. Well, I already committed to raiding into Brickin' Together, so let's go ahead and stick with that. We raid Scotty all the time, and we'll probably get him next time. In fact, I'm gonna go hang out there a bit tonight for sure. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Please hang out for this raid. You'll get 250 extra channel points for the heck of it, which are, you know, they're totally worth a lot. Thanks guys for hanging out, and we'll see you on the next pop-up stream, and if there isn't one, I'll see you next Monday morning, Pacific time, maybe around 11 o'clock. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye.
You cannot keep these upstairs. In the kitchen.
Yeah, I know. I just brought them
close
up.
to me.
I brought them up
I'm
to
gonna eat
taste
it.
them. There is GH 316. Welcome on in, GH. We were just talking about you earlier. GH316, welcome on in. Thank you for raiding over to this humble channel of ours. GH316.
Welcome, GH. Welcome.
On the one day that he streams, he raids over to us. The one day he streams, because Mr. Oh, I have a job now, only streams one day a week.
Oh, really? Only one day?
We got Joe Employment over here.
Streaming.
Joe Employment rubbing it into everybody that he's working. I can't stream anymore because I'm too important.
I am important.
I'm the most important person in the world. I have a job.
Sorry.
Look at me. I commute to work. My commute is reverse commute. It's much more efficient. Welcome on in, GH. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you.
How you doing, GH? Good
for
to
those of
see
you that don't know us, my name is Andrew.
I'm Kelly.
And we are
Bricking together.
We're bricking together. And we're bricking together right now.
And he's airhead.
I'm an airhead. Kelly is not an airhead. You've been doing late night streams.
Do you believe that he said that I'm airhead?
I did not say that.
Yeah, everybody here in the chat can.
So you've been doing late night streams, huh? What's I didn't know that. But you're on the West Coast, so like we're usually in bed by then. Lightning Builder bounced himself back.
Good job,
Lightning Builder, congratulations. You just I was to say a 0.
Being on stream? Eric, that's true. Is that true?
Technically, Lightning, you should have 1. Oh no, now you have 1. Now you have 1.
Yay!
I have to fix that.
After midnight, there for you, so it'd be 3 here. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's too late for us. Sorry, GH. But thanks for the raid. What have you been what has he been working on? GH, what have you been working on lately? Last I saw he was doing
Send the clip, Eric. Send us the clip. I wanna see it. Woo.
Oh, nice. The Back to the Future.
Thank you, Lightning.
Go this Kelly. Look. Just store your games.
Oh.
GH, you were the one who built this, I think, last that I saw.
Show that clip, baby.
Look at that. You can store your video games in here. I love this.
you.
Yeah, this is great. I remembered that you were building this. Actually, you had kind of inspired me to build it. We had it, but you kind of inspired us to get onto the video game thing. So we built the Pac-Man, then we built the NES we just built last week, and then this week we're doing the Atari. And I have no idea what we're doing. Actually, I'm trying to just stall until we get to May.
Let's play the clip.
And then we can start building Star Wars again. Watch the clip, have some fun. Okay, let me pause this. GH, thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. You are you're a scholar and a gentleman. Where is it?
That in the chat, baby.
Oh, in chat. Okay.
Yeah.
This is GH.